Um, okay, so I think we're live. Just waiting on Lemmy to join. Uh, I did the thing that we're doing I am personally right now just doing the thing that me and Lemmy did on my 3-year stream, and that is oh the thing that me and Lemmy did on my 3-year stream. Hello, TAS-155 and Northwestern Tank Engine. Uh, but that is the um, name like all these Thomas characters. I'm doing that right now. So I've got a decent amount of them. I'm working on the specials right now. So Luke, Luke, uh, Owen, Mary, and Winston. Go ahead and comment some names. Hello, Fat Boy, MB18. Hello, King of the Railway. Steven, Connor, Caitlin, and Caitlin, Millie, Shell the Brave, Reg, Timothy, Mary. What am I doing right now? I'm trying to name all of the characters from Thomas, all the like non-human characters besides Ruth from uh the Big World Big Adventure stuff because she's just randomly in there as a season 24 character. Um, yeah, so that's what I'm doing. Glenn, Judy, Jerome, yeah. Juffy, Judy, Jerome, Rex, Mike, Ryan, Skiff, Ibon Sodor. Here, let me. How can I can get a private chat, yeah. Okay, back to it. Merlin, Hurricane, Frank. All right. Frankie, Theo, Lexi, Beresford, Beresford, Great Race, easy. Um, Flying Scotsman, Shima, Rajiv, how do you spell it? I-E, Rita, Rita, Gina, Raw, Ivan, Axel, um, Shane. Oh, that's not how you spell his name. Shane, Carlos, uh, Etienne, 20, I think. Yes. Cool. Etienne. Who am I forgetting? I think they're from the strength. Vinny, and there's Lemmy. Right, Vinny.
Am I in?
You're in.
That's beautiful. How you doing?
Good. How are you, Lemmy?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. I was messaging you on Skype. I was like, hey, it's time. Start the stream. And then I was like, oh, he's not responding. I'm going to go and do something else. And then I come back and the stream's been going for like 3 minutes. And I'm like, oh, my God. But
You were messaging me on Skype?
Yeah.
Do I probably have my notifications off.
Oh, my God. Live reaction to my Skype messages.
Yeah. Let's start it early.
My goodness. But yeah, so anyway, it looks like you're doing a one of those fill in the blanks. I was actually going to ask you about that. I kind of am in the mood to do some of those.
I'm down if you want to. If
yeah,
help me on this one.
Yeah, sure. Let's see where you're up to so far.
So I've got pretty much every character from the first 10 seasons.
Okay.
First 18 seasons. I just need 2 from season 10 and then 1 from season 5.
Right. Oh, let's see. Who are you missing from season 5? Let's see. You've got Airy, Bert, Bertram, Cranky, Old Slow Coach, the Lorries, Butch, Thumper, Tiger Moth. I feel like there's someone major missing.
I agree.
Boulder doesn't count, does he?
Well, we can try it. I mean, he does, but he doesn't give us a point.
Oh, okay. I mean, Cranky's the big one, right?
Yeah.
Like, does it include human characters?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, because I was gonna say there's like a lot of examples of that.
Weirdly, though, it does include Ruth, the scientist from season 24.
I think I've done this one before because
we did this one on my 3-year live stream.
There we go. Because I remember that really weird idiosyncrasy. I'm like, so you don't have hardly
Derek.
Derek. Oh, see, I figured it was like an engine, right? Like it felt to me like somebody major.
Of course, it's a one-off.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he appeared in Calling All Engines, but do we really count that?
Season 10, Jeremy, right?
Yeah, Jeremy.
Jeremy and Mighty Mac. No, in Mighty Mac's season 9. Who's 10? There's Freddie, Rocky, Rosie.
Rocky.
Oh, that's
that
was deeply subconscious. Like I didn't even like. I almost thought I was reading off the list. I was just like, oh well, you must have written Rocky. I just remember that one weird promo they did where it was like all the new characters next to each other, and all it did was illustrate how weird that year was. Like it's like a plane, a crane, and like a standard gauge engine and a narrow gauge engine. Like it couldn't have been more across the board, Yeah.
See, season 22 for 24 is where I'm going to be struggling to name characters. Because I never watched those seasons.
Yeah.
I watched them once.
What seasons? What?
22 through 24. So seasons 22, 23, 24. The Big World, Big Adventure season.
Yeah, me neither. I have no clue. Well, there is like those 2 logging engines.
Yeah, I don't know their names. I was thinking of them, I just don't know their names.
It's like Federico and like Philippa or something. I don't even know.
I remember there's this one Young Bao. Yeah, Young Bao is not in the season 22 category. He's in the Great Race. Oh, I haven't put Young Bao yet.
What about Gustavo? Try Gustavo and try Stefano.
Okay. Gustavo's that one express engine, isn't he?
Yeah, he's like the Gordon, kind of like the episode where Thomas is like, this guy's just like Gordon. And really he's like nothing like Gordon. Like he's the most different. Stefano, 2 Fs.
It was just 1 F. It counted.
Oh, okay. There's Lorenzo and Beppe. I know more of these than I thought.
Funny story. Season 1 of my series, I was trying to figure out buildings for Great Waterton,
Yeah.
and I was like, what is like a really like name that could just be a restaurant? And I was like Lorenzo, and I was like, oh wait, there's a character named that. I don't care.
You
He's not going to be
humanized
canon to
him,
the
and
series.
now he owns a restaurant in Great Waterton.
Yes.
Wow. You know, that's kind of creepy when you think about it. Like this whole town that was abandoned now has people in it again. But like you renovated the buildings, so like other people used to live there. It's not the same as like an old town slowly coming back to life. It's like it was flat out abandoned, and now like there's no such thing as a Great Waterton citizen anymore. That breed has died out. Now it's
Yeah.
people from Farquhar and Knapford and Peel Godred all coming together to like go to Great Waterton. Like
Yeah.
and now they're living in the shoes of the people before. Like, of course there are ghosts. There have to be ghosts in Great Waterton. How are there no ghosts? There's gotta be so many.
If you want to talk about ghosts, Lemmy, you've come to the right place.
I mean, you are the resident ghost expert in
Oh yeah.
this community. I mean, I don't hear anyone else talk about ghosts like seriously. Like no one else brings in real world influence. They're just like, oh well, Duncan gets spooked. That's pretty spooky, right? And they use like horror movie tropes and stuff, which is really cool. Like, you see Horrors of Holland Lake recently?
Oh, so good. It was so
Yeah, it
good.
was awesome, right? Like the whole thing was great. But like it's also very much like it's approaching it like a different angle from how you do, where I feel like you're a lot more on the personal level. Like you're talking about you think about like individual, usually humans that have had stories in real life and want to kind of extrapolate from those. And it's like that's very different from uh the more general Thomasy version of it that something like Holland Lake does, where it's just like there's this sadistic ghost engine, like that's cool, but that's like very different. There's a different vibe to it. It's
Yeah.
hard to ever take it like 100% seriously. I mean, it's awesome, but like it's not the same gravity as like some of the stuff you've mentioned to me. So it's a different take.
Hmm.
It's cool, but but yeah, that was great though. That was really like
Dude, did you see the most recent one, the one that came out a couple weeks ago?
what the final part.
Yes.
Yeah, that's really what's like got it on my mind is like because that was the best part by far. Like
It was cinematically it was brilliant.
it was,
It
yeah,
it felt like back, I don't know, probably 2015, yeah, 2015 when Lost Treasure came out. It felt like that again to
yeah.
me at least.
Except like classic series, like it was
Yeah.
really like it was great. It took like to all the best parts. I love that there's just long tense scenes too between characters where they're trying to kind of figure out what's going on. You got scenes with like Edward and Rusty and like James or whoever else, and it's like the narrator just kind of takes a step back after a while, and then the characters just kind of talk through things like cinematically. And I love that. I like that a lot better than the full-on season 5 take where it's like the narrator's doing everything. It's
Yeah.
cool to kind of get the cinematic version of that.
Um, it's also like a kind of strange assortment of characters. You've got Rusty, Thumper, Edward, and James.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's true. Like it's really kind of from all over the place, which I guess makes sense. I mean, the thing is, this engine 1020, he doesn't have any association with any of them really. Like
Yeah.
he's just vengeful at steam engines in general. He's just vengeful at everyone that lives on the island and can live to the present, and he didn't, right? So he just hates them for it. And so he's kind of just randomly picked targets. Like James and Rusty and Duncan and beyond. Like it's interesting. I mean, it kind of humbles everybody in a way. Is that an
Yeah.
ad?
Yeah, I just paused the timer.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, does it just interrupt you with ads in the middle of your whole thing?
Imagine you're just like on a time test, and it's an ad pops up.
Yeah. Oh boy, which one should we do together once you're done with this one?
I think I saw one that was like name the stations.
Ooh, well, I like that. But hold on, is that TV series or railway series?
I think it's either both or railway series.
Oh God, because the show has a lot of weird ones.
There
It's like
is a ton.
yeah, in the railway series you've got Tidmouth. In the TV series you've got Tidmouth, Upper Tidmouth, Lower Tidmouth, Tidmouth Halt. You've got Tidmouth Beach. You've got Tidmouth, whatever. It's like it's Tidmouth Bay, but it's just a castle and there's no water, so I don't know why it's called that. There's a lot of stations, so that'll actually be kind of a fun challenge.
Someone just said, 10, 20 character gallery when?
Probably never. I mean, like that's the thing, right? There's nothing to flesh out. I mean, obviously, I could talk about these characters forever, but like another person has already look. 1020 started out as hands, okay, like hands sticking out of a shed scarily. So like, I mean, the fact that Blue Snowplow turned him into like a fleshed out character that was the major villain responsible for everything in season 5, like that's that's crazy. I feel like there's a lot of characters that are in much more desperate need of attention than 1020.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean that's it'd be fun to talk about. I don't even know if Matt's seen it though. I doubt he has. So that's the other thing.
Yeah, shout out to Blue Snowplow for that, because that was a really, really good like mini series.
Yeah, no, that was awesome.
I absolutely loved it.
And you could tell it didn't start out that way. Like it started out as like a good kind of adaptation of the book, right?
Yeah.
And then slowly he's like, well, maybe I should keep going with this, and it just turned into like a huge cinematic thing,
That's how it goes.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's when how the best achievements are accomplished is by like just sticking with something long enough to see what it turns into,
Mm-hmm. Here, I'll give a little update for my series real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, season 1 finished. Season 2 almost finished writing.
Oh, good.
I have one more episode to write, and it's the episode I've been dreading to write. So, I'm hoping to get that done this weekend, so maybe tonight, tomorrow. And then I'm going to try and film most of the series on my spring break, which is at the end of the month. But I'm probably just going to be making sets and then film after school.
Right.
And then I'm hoping this is probably the first time I'm probably going to get banned, or not banned, but like killed for saying this. But I'm trying to have the series premiere sometime in June. The second season premiere.
Okay. Well, I mean, I believe it. I mean, you really made like fast progress on the first season. I mean, you really like booked it. I mean, it's ambitious to get it done by June. So if you have to reschedule that, that's totally understandable. But like, be interesting to see how it comes along.
Yes. There's technically a lot of new characters. Some we've seen before, some we haven't.
Well, also the way you approach the characters, I think, is so transformative that it's like, well, some of them like you just do your own thing with, to the point where they might as well be new, So it's kind of like an arbitrary line to draw. It's like, well, this guy's new. It's like, well, everybody has like a fresh take.
When I say new, I mean like new to the series. Like we haven't seen them before in an episode.
Right. So like if Henry had never been in your series before, he would be new.
Technically, yes.
On paper.
But so new characters that you can see. I'll give you one. You'll see Bear. You'll see Bear in the series.
Ooh.
And
That sounds great.
I really like the episode I wrote about Bear.
Yeah, and I'm curious to see what you do with him. Bear's an interesting one. It's like he's the type of character that a lot of people desperately want to put him in something, but most people don't have ideas for him. They're kind of just like, well, here's Bear. He's here. Here's a story about him doing something. But it's like something any character could do, you know? I feel like most people don't dig into who he is. They just kind of use him, you know? Which is nice. It's better than him not being involved at all.
I feel like I did find something for him. So
yeah, that's cool. Good. So I'm looking forward to what that is.
Let's see. Here, I'll pull it up on a different tab so that no one can see what episode it is. I think it's the first episode of the season. No, it is not. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
It's close. Not the first. All right. That's pretty much all I think I should say about my series. For right
no further details, or you will incriminate yourself.
I really want to give it all up. I want to say I'm doing this.
Right.
But
it's wise not to.
Can't. Because people will know and they'll be like, well, I kind of saw this coming.
Yeah, no, you don't want to spoil it.
Yes. Here, I'll send something in private chat.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw when I sent this to you a couple of weeks ago. You plead the fifth. Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I sent you a message.
Okay, let's see. Oh, you mean in StreamYard private chat?
Yes.
Send it on Skype. Because I'm on StreamYard on my phone, so if I try to, it's going to mess everything up if I try to do anything on it.
Okay, I'll send it through Skype.
Yeah, it's always tricky when I'm on a live stream, right? And so then if I fiddle with my phone too much, then all of a sudden that's like I'm not on camera anymore. And then I unplug my USB cable, and that's kind of like finicky as is. So then it's like that's gonna unplug. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I don't need to get into it. You don't need to hear about the suffering, but it's real. I'll just let you know.
There, I sent you a message on Skype.
Okay, let's see. I feel like this isn't that incriminating, but that is good news. That's very cool.
It's news. I mean, you have lines in it, so.
Right. Yeah. I kind of assumed there would be one. You know.
Just wait till season 3, buddy.
Oh, whoa! We're not even on season 2 yet, Buster.
Okay.
Hold your horses.
I've got it planned out until the series is done, Lemmy. I've already started writing the finale.
Yeah, I got you.
So what do you want to do? You want to get started?
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
okay.
Let's do the thing. You send me the link to the stations because that's gonna be fun.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of I've never really. Everything I've ever released has been very spur of the moment. It hasn't been like an ongoing series. Like the other day, I was at Edison, at the Greenberg show, and somebody came up to me and was like, "Hey, I just want to know, is episode 5 ever coming out?" And I was like, "Of my 2016 series? That was 7 years ago. No." Of course not. But I didn't say it like that. I was like, wow.
You should have said yes. 2025.
Yeah. At that point, if I was a viewer, I wouldn't even want to see it. I'd be like, oh God, he's still going with this. The hope would be the reason I haven't made anything in that long is because I creatively evolved into a different direction, which I did many times, right? So I've done other stuff in the interim that's very different from it. But also, my original series, the episodes weren't even all that related, So it's just kind of, funny, that's how some people think. But the thing is, like, I now have to kind of think about the overarching story because I'm writing Farquhar acts, and it's like the first two parts I did are
So good.
well, thank you. That's nice of you. But I I've also written myself into a few corners in the sense that I like what I've written so far, but the thing about it is it's the pacing is incredibly slow. And that's not obvious because right now it's only a combined 24 minutes or something. But if I write the whole story beginning to end at the pace I'm at now, it's going to be like 10 hours long. Because, like, think about what's happened so far, right? It's literally like Thomas is like, the branch might close down. And that's it. That's the whole thing. That's all. We haven't even seen any threats yet, right?
Okay. Percy was also like, the branch might close down.
Yeah, that's true. He was also like, the branch might close down.
And Toby in the first
Toby was
episode.
like, well, the branch is going to close down. And that was it.
Farmer Trotter.
Farmer Trotter was like, I bought a lorry, but I'm not telling anyone. That happened too. You're right. But that's
Henry bitched about going down to the harbor.
Yeah, Henry just took up 10 minutes of the second part about Thomas's branch line to be like, God damn it, this track is bad. It's whack. This is some whack track. Man.
Whack track.
This is so whack. I wish I had a proper name for it. But it's whack.
2 tenders.
Yeah, that's what he left from that. That's canon. He left from that scene and went straight off to complain about not having 2 tenders. That comes right after. Don't even worry about the fact that Daisy's not here yet. Don't even try to line up the time. It's fine. It's Enterprising Engines is happening right now.
Yes.
Yeah. No. No, it's not. No, I changed my mind. But
speaking of Henry,
yeah.
I
saw it. I love that tender. Yeah, you sent the pictures. I didn't get a chance to respond. But like, yeah, it looks like the Stanier one, like the kind of with the curvature. He's beefy. He's a beefy boy.
I really like it.
Yeah.
At first I was like, do I like it? Because I was just so used to the Fowler tender.
Right.
But now I'm like, no, this looks way better.
Well, there's the best ideas are kind of like that, Like when I used to voice Toby like this. This is how he used to speak in my head, And at some point, I made a huge decision. He now sounds like this, which is just totally different. There couldn't be more different. But the thing is, I think it fits him better. Because before he sounded like Edward, right? And it didn't really reveal anything about his personality the way he spoke. But now, he just sounds like he's constantly having woken up from a nap, And that says a lot more about him, Edward is quite prim and proper, and while he's very kind to everyone and has not an ounce of arrogance, he's also rather, his voice is rather posh. And that's partly just having grown up as an express engine. He's a kindly express engine, and in his youth, I don't think he was a very good steamer and was probably the lowest among express engines, but he still was raised like one and has very proper manners. Whereas Toby, he grew up in a barn, and he is a barn, and that's just the way it is, So,
he grew up in a barn and is a barn.
Yeah, barn in a barn. That that classic trope.
I mean, Henrietta was a barn in season 6.
Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, I guess she doesn't mind carrying animals. She just didn't want to be a permanent hen house.
Understandable. I wouldn't either.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Is this? Oh Christ! Toby's branch line, Stepney's branch line. Oh, this is the Wilkinson map, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
Oh God, that's fun. A lot of people follow that thing religiously and hate Sam Wilkinson. What a funny clash. Like, they have no idea that they're literally like worshiping his fan fiction.
Yeah.
I mean, I get wanting something that works with the CGI series and kind of the classic series and the Railway series. It's kind of nice to have something that does that. I used to use it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you want to begin?
Sure.
All right. You want to count us down?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh no, hold on. Wait. Do we want to do default timer or stopwatch?
Let's do stopwatch.
Yeah, give us some time. All right, 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go. All right, good. All right, enter answer. Well, I'm just gonna go down the main line, frankly.
I mean, that's usually how you do it.
Yep. This is how. Oh, it's interesting. It's under different categories because obviously the branches start with a mainline station.
I saw
Now I should actually here. I'm not looking at it in the slightest, but I should fold up my solar.
take up your map.
Yeah, just so that nothing nefarious happens here. You were saying?
Actually, maybe I don't trust you. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe I'm nefarious. Who knows?
I saw a thing on Twitter today. Someone posted and said, "Where do you think the limited stops?" And I thought that was an interesting question. And
I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. I'm not convinced the limited is a train. Well, I think like the Express isn't called the Express. It's called the Wild Nor'Wester, right?
Yeah.
So like the limited, firstly would probably have it might be just a train called the limited, but I think that I think it's more like saying the local's coming through. Like that train's not called the local. It's the local. You know, the signalman would say, "Oh, the limited is coming through," right? The limited, you know, like implying it's 3 o'clock right now. The limited is coming through. Like the goods train is coming through. The 9 o'clock whatever is coming through. Like it's not actually called. Like that might be like a type of train, you know, like a description. So I'm not sure. I mean, I'd have to know more about like if there is such a thing as a limited and what that is. Maybe it only goes a certain distance or whatever. But if it is called genuinely the limited and that's a named train, then your question was what? Where does it stop? Where does it start?
Where does it stop? Yeah, I said at every station that connects to a branch line or another railway.
Interesting. All I know for sure is that it passes through Kelsthorpe Road. Because that's, you know, where Super Rescue happens at that crossing. And the train does stop at Kronk, which would imply that that's where that train stops. But also the Scotsman takes it on, right? So then it must go past Kronk. So it goes through Kelsthorpe Road and Kronk. I don't know. I really don't know. I am very disturbed by the enormous gap between these two stations on the main line. What does it think? The order here is strange. Oh no! Wait, hold on. Okay. This is interesting. This whole thing is rather interesting. How you doing on your end?
I'm 20 out of 88.
Okay, I'm 23 out of 88. Wow, it's all the oh god, the Arsdale Railway. Let's see if I can do this.
I'm gonna be screwed on that one.
I'm not doing too shabby.
On the Arsdale?
Yeah, I've only got one station left on Arsdale.
God damn, okay. I haven't even touched it yet, so.
It's got terrible just names. Like, are the mines are? See, I
got one for Arsdale.
Oh, is it Arsdale?
No.
Oh,
Hey, that's a good one.
I don't think Arsdale is even on Arsdale. It was on the Mid Sodor. This is kind of cool, I think, is that the Mid Sodor's main station was Arsdale. And no one ever does that, you know? No one ever like kind of makes a thematic connection there where they're like Duke. But Duke, you know, was buried at Arsdale. You know, Duke, that was his home, is Arsdale. They're Arsdale engines, you know. That's kind of cool. I like that. I don't know. That's because it's not like Arsdale, whatever. It's not some weird suffix at the end. It's just Arsdale, you know. In the same way that Gordon has Tidmouth, Duke has Arsdale, you know. And also, it's just very grand sounding. It sounds befitting of a duke, you know. He's the Duke of Arsdale or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
The Duke of Sodor, but you get my meaning. What's the last station?
Trying to work on the Coldy Fell right now. I know one of the stations. I just don't know how to spell it.
So I guess this one, okay. So Barrow isn't on Sodor, so I guess they're not counting it. Oh, what a terrible placement. Oh, some of these are just the reek of Wilkinson.
Reek of Wilson. Yeah, some of these stations are going to be hard to get.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of primarily like the railway series. And that.
What is missing on the Peel Godred branch? Because that's all the railway series stations.
I know those ones.
Yeah, oh dear. Are they counting the aluminum works? Oh God.
And
what is the Misty Valley branch line?
It's you know, the one on Misty Island.
I don't think it's that. I think it's genuinely, because didn't they mention like a Misty Valley in a few episodes in the new series where they're like, oh, it's Misty Valley.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
It's
how is that on the Misty Valley branch line?
Why is there a coaling plant branch line?
I don't know, and I don't know. Hold on, is it? There's like a horrible.
You're
years
gonna
ago,
be disgraced with me for the Skarloey Railway.
I used to know this map inside and out. I made a trains map reflecting it once years ago, but that was like 2015. That's almost a decade ago. Oh no. Stepney's branch line. What else is on there? I mean, it must have a junction, right? What is the junction? Toby's.
I got Stepney's branch line done.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know what the other one could be. I mean, I did.
Which one do you have?
So I've got Great Waterton. I don't know.
It's
what?
It's not a station name you'd think of.
It's like Bluebell Halt or something.
Close.
Huh. Oh no. It's probably something they mentioned once in an episode and then canonized it.
They don't mention the station. They mention this place. And they call it a station there.
Let me try this. Strawberry Grove is a thing, but it's not there. Where the hell did that go? What? Okay, well, there's a freebie for you. There's a Strawberry Grove on Skarloey Railway. I mean, okay, cute, but that's not a station. Not on my railway, it's not. Well, okay, I'll speed round through Skarloey Railway. There's that one. Oh god, there's a lot more on the Skarloey Railway. What could that be? The Loop Line. Oh, it's all. Oh, forgot that existed. What else could be on there? Was it like? Oh no. Okay, I'm starting with the lowers and the uppers.
Yeah. I've got the Brendan branch line done.
You do?
I do.
What am I missing? Because I've got Wellsworth, Suttery, and Brendam and Upper Brendam.
Do you want me to tell you?
No. Oh, wait. Stupid Lower Suttery.
Yep. I hate it. That why do you have to have a Lower Suttery, an Upper Brendam, like a Lower Tidmouth? It's so annoying.
Just call them Brendam and Suttery and whatnot. Like, there wasn't
just
even
make the
Suttery.
Station bigger and
make
their,
or just be okay with it being small, and at least we have some representation. But they can't even give us that. It's there's no Suttery.
Get a bus route from your house to the station. God damn, you don't need a station in the middle of nowhere for 4 people. It's called Lower Suttery.
It's not preferable. The Kirk Run and branch line. Well, there's one obvious answer for that. Oh, okay, this one's normal. The show left this one alone. The Little Western. Well, most of these. I remember this one. Yep. See, I remember
one of the ones on Misty Valley.
See, the trains map I made, Toby's branch line connects to Duck's branch line at up at a weird station. Some of these I actually like. I'm remembering having a fondness for some of these. I just got, I'm not going to say which one, but do you have all of the Little Western?
I do not. No, I don't.
Tragic. Then I will wait until you do, because there's one station on there that's weird, but I like it. It's kind of cool. They used it a lot in the new series, and to the point where it kind of matters now. Some of these are just kind of throwaways, but some of them were good sets.
I really want to take a chance and guess what it was.
You can. Here.
You have all the Little Western, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Was it Bluffs Cove? Damn it, the suspense.
All right. I am back from blowing my nose. Take your best shot.
Was it Bluffs Cove?
Yes.
Yes!
Yeah. So, I like that one. It's I feel like I like it enough to find a weird spot for it on the island, I don't know where though, because Thomas and Percy are seen there the most, but the map has it high up on Duck's Branch, and it's I feel like it would go better. Maybe it's maybe that could be a Lower Tidmouth or something. I don't even know. I like it. I like it, and I want all the engines to be able to go there, not just Duck. It doesn't feel like a Duck station to me, because I don't like Hall Trough. I have no interest in Hall Trough. Like, I don't want to turn Bluffs Cove into Hall Trough. It's cool though. It's like
I should know the Little Western branch line. I literally just wrote episodes about it.
well, I'm wondering. So, are you missing one?
I'm missing 2.
Oh wow. Oh goodness. Well, I can't help you there. I have no power.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
probably because my map is not the one.
behind the scenes of Bluffs Cove. Bluff. I like that weird little siding. You know, that's cute. Like, if there was any seaside portion of Thomas's branch line, like besides the harbor, I would make it this. You know, like this is such a cute little place. It's like, I like it. I want it to exist.
Yeah, Sam, I tried that, but it wasn't working.
Not
you, Sam. Sam and St. Edward.
Yes, I I figured.
I don't call you Sam.
Yeah. Yeah. Though
I
it
got
did
the
still
Misty Valley
register.
branch line.
This is just a neat set. I like it. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the chat. Yeah, how you doing, Sam? Are you enjoying the show of us desperately trying to figure out branch lines?
There we go. Sam helped me with one of them.
Malem Madness. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. How you doing? Lemmy cringing at the Wilkinson map. Lol. Yeah, I am.
I'm trying to think of the token.
See, Malem says it's weird to think that the loop once existed in the Railway series but was retconned later on. It's not the full story. It's more like there was no map. And once there was a map, there was no way to explain it. So, like, there was never a loop really in the Railway series. It's just that there was a time where there was no map and where nothing made any sense. And luckily, that was the only problem that Audrey had when he decided to concoct one. So, like, there were rough things, you know. There were 2 big stations at either end of the line. There was Edward Station and next to a hill. Things like that were easy to kind of figure out. But the loop was the one thing where it's like there was no way to really make a loop work. So, you know, he just didn't answer that one. It was one of the few times Audrey gave up and was like, fine, it just doesn't make sense. Or Gordon went on some horrific, you know, journey into the multiverse.
It was that one. It was that one.
Which one?
He went on a journey into the multiverse. Lemmy, do you remember how we were gonna, for TWR tugs?
Yeah.
How we were gonna have the tugs go to the Bermuda Triangle?
Yeah.
And go to Todor?
I'm still down for that. Like, it can be done. It can be done, and I'll be the one to do it. You just wait.
You should do it. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
I've been waiting since that live
stream. Yeah. One day.
I haven't given up on tugs, but it will be the biggest thing I ever do when I get to tugs. I've done a lot of experimentation with it in the last few months, trying to figure it out. Because, I mean, the big thing about tugs TWR is that it, like, I was hoping that having a whole team of people would be enough to keep me invested. But nobody is able to push me around. Not even myself. I can't even do that. Right? I wish I could. I wish I'd be like, go do this. But I can't. You know, if I don't want to do something, I don't do it. And so it's like, the truth is, if I want to, like, make a series, it'll help to have other people, but I have to be at the helm of it. Like, it's not going to happen unless I'm leading the charge, you know? And that's the thing. I got to a point where I was kind of like, can someone else, you know, push for this? And other people were interested. You were interested, but not enough to be like, no, we're taking charge, whether you're here or not, you know? Instead, it was kind of like, well, you know, it is what it is. And it's like, I need to get to the point where I can genuinely be like, I'm going to do this thing and I get results. And if that's the case, then I could make a tug series, whether it takes 10 years alone or 1 year with a whole group. Either way, I've got to be the core of it. And that's a hard truth that I've had to kind of realize is there's no easy answer. There's no magic pill to like get, to make something great. You just have to, have the discipline to do it. And so whenever I get to that point, Tugs is high on the list of things I want to tear into, because that's been my one big aspiration, is to make a Tugs series since the beginning, since before interest in making Thomas stuff even.
I did it!
The entire thing, beginning to end.
No, I completed the Little Western.
Well, that's pretty impressive. I mean, think like, how long did it take Duck and Oliver to complete the Little Western? I mean, that was like, and the fact, I mean, you did it simultaneously while playing this word game. That's really impressive.
God damn it.
He completed the whole Little West. Guys, are you hearing this shit? He completed the whole Little Western. Well,
in 20 minutes while we were playing this game.
It's really impressive. The Fat Controller would be crying right now if he could hear what you've accomplished in so little time.
No, I would make the Fat Controller cry.
He's run away. He can't face you after realizing your true power.
Hey, I completed the Little Western in 20 minutes. How long did it take you, Fat Hat?
He's been utterly roasted. What is missing from the main line?
Why was it Arlsburg West? That's annoying.
You missed that one, huh?
Yeah.
Is it just Arlsborough to you? Is that the confusion? Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten used to the whole West thing. I never used to like it. Oh, wow. 60 out of 88. What are you at?
65.
What? Really? Oh, is there a branch line I haven't even touched yet?
I have got the Misty Valley branch line done.
Oh, no. The Harbor line of Thomas's branch line?
Yes.
Well, in the Railway series, it's Knapford, it's and it's Tory Wreck. And there's a Dryall goods station or something, like a lower Dryall. Lower Dryall? Nope, that's not a thing. Oh, no.
I see 2 stations on the main line and 1 on the Farquhar branch.
I'm missing 2 on the main line.
Sorry.
Let's see. I haven't even looked at the Farquhar branch line yet. Where is it?
I finished the Farquhar.
I can't find it. Where? Oh, it's right here. Okay. What's missing? Well, let's start at the bottom. It goes Knapford, and then you weave your way along, and you get to Dryall, and then you get to Tory Wreck, and then Ellsbridge, and then Hackenbeck, and then Farquhar. That's all of them. That's all the stations.
I've finished the Farquhar branch.
What am I missing here?
On Farquhar?
Yeah.
Which ones do you have?
It's the third from the bottom that I'm missing. I have everything else.
Oh. It's a very big one in like seasons.
Oh. Maithwaite.
Yes.
Okay. Forgot all. Look, Maithwaite's another one I like. And for a long time I did put it on Thomas's branch, but the thing is, there's nothing really special that it does. It's pretty, but like everything is pretty on Thomas's branch. And some stations have gotten no love. Like, can anybody remember what Tory Wreck looks like? Really? Tory Wreck should look that pretty or whatever, Like, oh god, what is missing? Are you missing the 2 from 3 up from the bottom? Right? The 3rd up from the bottom on the main line, the 2 above that.
Yes, I'm missing those 2.
Okay, so you have Kildane and Cowthorpe Road. You don't have what's in between.
I do, yeah.
What the hell? What could this be?
I have no clue.
Oh, boy.
Okay. I'm going to try something. Wrong. Abbey. Oh, okay.
What is on the main line in the show that they stuck in? There's something weird. There's like it's coaling plant related. There's like it's like there's like Crosby FC or like Marin FC or something weird. Like I remember there being this on this Wilkinson map. It's not FC. That's like football club. Like what is it?
Do you have the loop line done?
I'm missing one thing on the loop line.
I'm missing the second one down.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
What's missing there? Okay, well, there we go. There's another very stupid Skarloey railway station. Oh, is this a thing? Okay, no, the transfer yard is not a station, thankfully. Oh, but no, not the depot isn't either. Okay, good. That's a relief. The thing is, the show has a bad habit of turning like sheds into locations. You know,
Yeah.
Kind of like you've got Lemmy's house, right? And then you've got Lemmy's bathroom, and his bathroom is like in like Washington, like it's in a different place, right? But then like his house is here in California. Like, what the hell? That's not like, why would your shed be anywhere but the station? Like,
Yeah.
It just doesn't click to me. It's like, why, how, why do like engines should never have to commute because they don't have social lives. It just is the railway, right? Why are they like going home to like unwind?
They don't. Yeah, I don't like that. I think an engine, if there's a open shed, the engine should take it.
Right.
Like that's what I have in my series. Like I don't care where you sleep. Like Gordon's not going to stay in the sheds every night.
Right.
Like,
and I think a lot of the friendships and dynamics have to do with how that naturally shakes out. Like, I don't think it's so much that Gordon and Henry and James actively seek each other out. They probably would at this point if they were separated. But initially, I mean, why do you think that engines, are like the main cast is who they are? It's because those are all the ones who lived at Tidmouth. And for whatever reason, Audrey decided to focus his attention there. If we'd focused on Kildane, the main characters would be totally different. And that's the thing. It's like, it's just everyone who's touched Tidmouth in some way. Thomas is the only exception. Edward has slept there for long periods. Henry, Gordon, and James have all been shedded there since the beginning, pretty much. Percy was pilot there. Toby didn't go there, but Thomas is the one exception. Again, like he has his own offshoot thing over on Farquhar, and so that's what made Toby relevant. Duck was pilot at Tidmouth. Donald and Douglas piloted there, and now that's one end of their branch line and also the utility engine. So, of course, the hub of the railway is important. Oliver, that's the same case, Like everybody that matters is kind of in Tidmouth. You notice like all the weird one-off characters go to Tidmouth at some point. D199, D7101, D261. Not in the railway series, but we know who he is. Stepney goes to Tidmouth, like everybody that kind of matters goes to Tidmouth at some point,
I just had a
Constant does. Yeah.
Like, what if, so what we were saying is, like, Tidmouth is like the main hub where we're all centered around. And that's pretty much like the center of like the show, because that's where Tidmouth is, the Tidmouth sheds and stuff. So what I was thinking is, what if like engines like Murdoch, Molly, and Arthur are stationed on the other side of the island?
That's kind of what I've always assumed, like that's why we don't see them, is they're just
that's why we saw them like in a couple of episodes.
Right. You go to the
rarely
right
go over to the other side of the island.
In my head, at least in the show, I always kind of felt like there was another shed, just like Tidmouth, on the other side of Barrow or Vicarstown or whatever, and that shed was of equal importance to Tidmouth. And that's a place where Molly and Murdoch and Neville and all of them are. And it's like Emily and Molly like both handle one side of the island with their like local trains. And then they like meet at like Kronk, that's like their central location. And they see each other there, and then like Molly handles the East. We never ever see the East, so no wonder we're never seeing her. Like that's just the case with a lot of the engines, is that they're not in the popular part of the island, but it's like definitely a thing,
Yeah. What was I gonna say? I've always had this idea in my head ever since I was like little, that there's been like the main cast, like Thomas, Edward, Henry, Gordon, James, Percy, Toby, and then there's been like a subcast of like Molly, Murdoch, Spencer, Dennis, Arthur, like maybe Emily. I never really
Right.
included Emily in the main cast, but they were on the other side of the island. Like I don't know
Right.
why I've always had that, but just like a spin-off show for them, that'd be kind of fun.
I think subcast is kind of a good way to put them because they're important enough that they come to mind, but they're not important enough that they're the main characters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Some of them
Like,
though get close. Like, you know, some of them I definitely view in like the same tier as like Gordon or James. Emily's won that for me. Like she's definitely part of that cast.
mm-hmm.
But
I
like
don't. For me, I don't think Emily's a main character. I think she's a really close secondary character, though. Like she's almost
I mean
like if you were to list her in the credits of a movie, she'd barely like not make it to the
right.
cast.
This is like a very I want to make like a My Little Pony reference, but you've probably not seen it, so it would not be you wouldn't even further the conversation.
Make it, and I'll try and understand.
So there's like 6 main characters in My Little Pony. It's very similar to Thomas in that sense. They're called the main 6, and they're like the main 6. And so they later on in the series bring in a 7th character that's almost part of that. I think her name is Starlight. And so like she's like she starts out as like a villain but reforms at some point. And then Twilight, the main character, takes her under her tutelage and teaches her friendship, which I can imagine Emily needing to be taught friendship. I think that's like a solid comparison. But
Yeah.
anyway, so she becomes really part of the main cast. She's in episodes constantly. But when they made the whole movie, like the big one that had like a different animation style and it was like a big deal, they barely included her in it, hardly at all. So like even though the show respected her enough to treat her that way, in the mythos and in the greater kind of brand of My Little Pony, she didn't quite make the cut. I kind of see what you're saying there with Emily. That's kind of the same thing. It's like I feel like if you know, as crucial as she is, if they were to do like a grand like reimagining of Thomas and they were to look at the books and still look at the show for a lot of inspiration, but the books mainly, I don't think Emily would make the cut there either, even though she is very important to a lot of us. But what's interesting is compare her with someone like Cranky. I bet Cranky would make the cut in a
Cranky would make the
situation.
cut, yeah.
Right. But part of that is because he has no competition. You know, he's like
Harley, Big Mickey, come on.
No.
Okay, if you can't take those two, Colin from season 12.
Not at all. Not even remotely close. People know. Here's the thing. There's plenty of people on this planet who know Cranky the Crane and don't know Gordon the Big Engine. I'd even say more people are aware of Cranky than a lot of the other main characters because he stands out. Same thing with every time I'd ask my friends in high school, I'd be like, hey, how many Thomas characters can you name? They'd be like, well, there's Thomas, and didn't he have like a friend, like a green, like Percy? And I was like, yes, yeah, Percy, you got Percy. And they're like, and
Did he have like a friend? No, Thomas is a fucking loner.
yeah, he has no friends. That's not the name of the show's misleading. And then there's like Sir Topham Hatt, right? And I'm like, yeah, you got him. Yeah.
Which one? You should have said that.
I did not dare to press my luck. And then they'd go like, and the helicopter guy. That is, you know, that guy, you know, he was white, like the helicopter guy. I'm like, Harold, yeah. Like that's the thing, right? Harold, they came up with him so much sooner than any of the other characters because he stood out, right? He was a helicopter. It's like, okay, you know. And Cranky, I feel like, is on a similar level. Not quite to that point, but like to the point where parents would name Cranky long before Emily, you know.
Yeah. But how doesn't the Grizzly Pacific A4 stand out to you? Or A4, A3, my bad.
Wow. Whoa. We're just gonna gloss over what just happened there.
Okay, listen, I have a lot of A4s around me right now.
That's even worse. It just gets worse. And look, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna throw out all those A4s, right? You don't need them, frankly.
I do need them actually. I need them for my series, Lemmy.
Oh, is that right? Let's see. I feel like you're getting dangerously close to top secret information there. You've given a lot of puzzle pieces, Scottish. I don't know.
You're the one that's making me talk about it. I mean, I do also have Scotsman up here, but
Well, who cares about Scotsman? I mean, he's
I mean,
just
he's not
awesome.
important. It's not like he's 100 now.
Yeah, no, certainly not. That is pretty crazy. He just turned 100. I don't like that we don't know what year Gordon was built. It bugs me.
I say he was built in 22.
Probably, but I'm not confident about that. Like, I wasn't like, man, this is Gordon's year back in 2022. You know, I was kind of like, well, it probably is. All I know for sure is he's definitely 100 now. Because it'd be weird if Scotsman turned 100 before his older brother. That would raise some red flags. So like, Gordon's definitely over the 100th, which is cool. But I was never really able to celebrate his birthday.
When was the prototype for the A1s built?
What do you mean? You mean
Gordon's the prototype, isn't he?
What, you mean Great Northern?
Yeah.
I mean, he's not really the prototype. He's just the first one. But like, I mean, there really wasn't a prototype. You know, they just kind of started making them.
Yeah.
I mean, most classes don't really have prototypes. I guess they do. I guess you don't really call it a prototype when it succeeds. Now it's just the first one, you know. But yeah, Great Northern was 1922. So
I said Gordon's before that. So
yeah,
maybe 1921, 1922.
Yeah, like undeniably, Gordon is not 23. So this is not his year. He's already been 100. But the question is, how long ago? Was it 22? Was it 21?
I'd say he's in 20 to 22, sometime in between there.
Yeah,
that's
the range I agree with too. But it's like I'm not confident.
I say he's in 22 just because.
Hold on, the mainline loop.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, why is there two loops?
God. Hold on, wait. Is the implication here? Look, the loop line, the one saving grace of it is that it's literally exists to explain that one horrible story. And now it's like, hold on, is the main line loop the one that explains Gordon? Is the other loop line just there because it's cool to somebody on this godforsaken earth? They're like, oh, let's put it in for fun. Whew. Do you know?
I think it was all. Yeah, I've got nothing.
We gotta put our heads together here. Do you have Marin and nothing else on the main line loop?
Yeah.
Okay. What the hell even is that?
Do you have the loop line done?
I don't. I'm missing one thing on the loop line.
The one below Tidmouth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
How many do you have?
Okay, I have 62. So you've got 3.
I've got 67.
Okay, so you've got 5 I don't have. I'm going to try to sure those 5 up. You've got the one on Stepney's branch line. That one is...
Here, tell me which ones you have complete, and then I'll help you out from there.
Okay. I have the Little Western complete, the Farquhar branch, Edwards branch line. I have the Kirk Ronan branch, and that's it. I'm missing one station on Arsdale.
I'm missing 2 on Arsdale. What are you missing on the Harwick line?
I'm missing. Well, I've got Arlesboro West. I don't have the other thing.
Are you serious?
Look, I forgot it even existed. Okay, I haven't thought about the Harwick branch line since.
It's in the name.
Probably the last time I talked to you. I like to look. I don't see any. It's grass there. That's just grass. That's not rails. It's just grass. You know.
No, because it's a station on my map.
Look, you threatened to bring the Harwick branch line to Scotland, okay?
No.
Yeah,
no,
you did.
I did
would
not.
like the record to show that Scottish tried to build the Harwick line all the way to Glasgow and back in a loop. Triple track.
It's quadruple. Get it right.
Oh.
I wanted Donald and Douglas to be happy.
Oh, that's the only thing you care about at the end of the day, isn't it?
I was cleaning. I've been cleaning my room this weekend and like clearing it out, and I was sitting on the floor yesterday, and I was thinking about this live stream that we're gonna do today. I was like, are Donald Douglas my favorite characters anymore?
I
Because
don't
I
think I don't
love
think
them.
I don't think Gordon's my favorite anymore. I
Because
love
I
him.
was thinking that Gordon is mine now.
Right. Interesting. I mean,
Because I love Gordon.
he has every character has a lot of potential, but Gordon's more fun to write for than Donald and Douglas, I think. Like, liking a character is different from enjoying writing for them a lot, you know? Like that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I've written a lot for Gordon, but these days I write way more for Thomas, you know? And it's
Yeah.
like, Edward's probably the most fun to write for me, you know? Like, I really enjoy him. I have to not overuse him because I kind of like, I don't know. I like making him smart. I like making him, you know, just a few steps ahead of everybody else. That's fun, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like, you know, Gordon is really, he has epic scenes, you know? Like when you write Gordon, he does badass stuff. Edward is badass sometimes too, but more in the sense that it's like, when it's revealed that he understands all too well what's going on. And then it's like, oh my God, okay. Like he's been, you know, the balance of the universe has been on his buffers and he hasn't shared that with anyone. He's like, well, yes, that's been the case for about 20 years, but it wasn't relevant. And I didn't think anyone should know, frankly, until now. Whereas Gordon it's not about intention. It's just about, I don't know, it's about him breaking speed records and stuff. It's cool. So they're very different characters, you know?
Yeah.
And the twins are fun. Like, I don't write a lot for them, but I love them as like wingmen, you know? I love when they like back somebody up. That's cool. Like, I guess the most recent thing I did with them is like they take away the pirates and salty story. And I thought that was cool, you know? The fact that like they're never involved with the problem at all, but they always clean it up and don't complain. Like that's cool, you know? Like they're just heroes, you know? The whole railway would just relies on them. I love that.
Who was the one that took away the criminals in Salty Story? Was it Donald?
It was both of them.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just one.
No, it was two.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean they're yeah.
I love Donald and Douglas. I mean, I think you can tell because like I'm the Scottish twins,
Yeah.
but the only thing I can write about them is them fighting.
Which is the worst thing. Like
I've shared with you I told you about that story set I'm writing about them.
yeah.
I shared the ending with you, didn't I?
Yes. Yeah, I mean the thing is like here's the thing, right? Like if you justify it, then, you know, the twins are, you know, like you need a big thing to come between them. The show, the problem with that is that it's always a small thing. Like they bicker for fun. But, you know, if it's dramatic and it's like, then it's really tugs at your heartstrings because you're like, shit, they never fight. So, like, the fact that they are is really powerful. And so it's like, you know, yeah, I mean, I like what you're doing there because it puts, like, them in totally different situations. It puts, like, I'm trying to, like, not say what it is, but it's like, it's good, you know? It's like, it's giving one character an experience that the other character isn't having at all. You know, which is just a really nice way to differentiate them and see how they react, you know?
Yeah. I like how I wrote it.
Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, I think that the twins definitely, like, I see a lot of differences between them, and it's fun to, I want to delve into them more at some point because I do think I could see situations where Donald gets frustrated with Douglas because Douglas is just kind of like a, you know, like Douglas is a lot more, I think, impulsive and emotional. And Donald, I think, is more kind of contemplative and strategic and in some ways maybe stronger because Douglas, you know, he shivers at the thought of scrap, whereas Donald is very like, you know, well, we've got to find a way out of this. Let's come up with a plan.
I definitely think Donald is the smarter one of the two. I feel like he takes more time to think about situations than Douglas does.
Right.
But why do you, in a stronger aspect, do you mean like emotionally stronger or physically stronger?
I mean emotionally.
Okay.
because
Yeah.
the thing, I mean, physically, who cares, right? Like, and I don't think one of them would even. I mean, they're identical. Like they have the same strength.
Mhm.
But I think that Donald is emotionally more. He's stronger than Douglas because he's. For one thing, I see him as having led kind of the way to Sodor. I mean, he's the one who got chosen, right?
Yeah.
And he took Douglas along with him. So he was the one with all the legitimacy, right? At every signal they went to, he was the one who had to have an explanation. Because, it's just supposed to be him, right? And the fact that he takes Douglas with him and takes the risk is huge. Douglas has everything to lose, right? Or Douglas has nothing to lose, I mean. And Donald has everything to lose because he's guaranteed safety in asylum. So by taking Douglas with him, I mean, that's extremely brave. And Douglas, you can tell he's grateful. He's like, he talks about how it's like, I ran away with Donald, but I'd have been afraid to do it on my own. It's like
Yeah.
that whole thing. And I think just Donald, we don't hear him talk about his fear nearly as much. It's always Douglas. And I think part of that is because he's the one who didn't get chosen. But still, I just get the sense that Douglas is more emotional, but also more brutish, and more, like Donald goes up to the brake fan and gives him a few quick slaps just to show him who's in charge, and then calmly backs away. Douglas obliterates him by accident. He's like, oh, Johnny! Now he's dead. Like,
True.
that's not Donald would never have made that mistake, right? Donald would have stopped pushing. Douglas just didn't take any of the cues. He's just like, I got to prove to the fat controller that I'm. Oh shit, he's dead. Responsible. Oh.
Finishes the sentence.
Yeah. Like, I think that, the two of them are very different in that respect. And I think that's also a good reason why Toad goes to Douglas, is because Toad can balance him out. Donald doesn't really need that, I feel like Donald is on passengers more often, whereas Douglas desperately he's gonna biff the trucks, and the trucks are gonna biff him back, and there's gonna be problems. Toad needs to keep things in line and mitigate it, because otherwise there's gonna be problems.
What if one of the trucks on that train where Spiteful Brake Van got destroyed
Yeah.
talked to Toad like a couple days after he and Oliver got there?
Right.
And, so the truck knew that Toad was going to be assigned to Douglas.
Right.
What if he told Toad and Toad was just terrified of Douglas?
Yeah.
He's like, oh, well, Douglas smashed a brake van a couple years back. I can picture it being Scruffy.
Yeah. And he's saying it in kind of like a calm tone. He doesn't want to rouse any, concern or suspicion. But, then the second that Toad looks away, quivering in his tires, he looks over and just grins. He's like, man, you bought that hook, line, and sinker. And I didn't even have to lie about it because the guy's genuinely a psychopath. At least that's what Scruffy thinks, and he's one to talk. But and then that'd make a whole story. That'd be a good story. And then at the end, Toad realizes it was an accident. They conveniently left that part out, right?
Yeah.
And maybe I don't know, the way that the island treats trucks is really messed up. I don't know how to approach that. I mean, I know it's wrong. I don't know how to resolve that, right? The trucks just get smashed and then just scrapped. Okay, that makes sense. On the other railway, the evil place where all the trains die. But on Sodor, it's a paradise. You're not supposed to have people dying and breaking into splinters. And I guess on the other railway, when you got to get rid of trucks, you set them on fire. So maybe they don't do that on Sodor. Maybe it's wood chips. It's like a natural burial in a kid's playground. Your playground's made out of Scruffy. Scruffy haunting a playground.
Haunting.
Yeah. Well, Scruffy gets wood chipped up, and then he's now he's playground materials, and now it's now his spirit haunts the jungle gym. The kids are one kid alone. He's a loner, and Scruffy whispers to him. He's like, "Hey, how you doing, sport?
You want to go derail to that train over there?
You want to go mess with the points? They look fun, don't they? Your friends, they don't want to
play with you. Take me with you.
Yeah.
Grab a load of box chip in your hand, stick it in your pocket, and take it with you.
Yeah. The kid goes home, right? And his mom's like, what do you have in your pockets? She reaches in there, it's all wood chips. And she's like, why are you carrying these around? And he just looks up at her and doesn't know what to say. And he goes to his room, right? But
He's
it's
like, Scruffy made me do it.
yeah. Yeah. Imagine that, right? Like, that would be crazy. That'd be a good story. I'd do that. That'd be a good one-off, because I don't want to kill Scruffy. Well, I'll kill him for one story. Yeah, like that's good.
I mean, Scruffy died in the mine in season 5.
No, Scruffy's face died in the mine in season 5.
True.
I mean, are you also convinced of Bulstrode being a truck in season 10? What?
Yeah. Bulstrode's a truck.
Hmm.
He's no longer a boat. Sorry to break it to you, Lemmy.
Shit. Okay. Well, I can live with this. I can cope with this reality. But it'll take time. I'm making spaghetti tonight. I'm going to boil the water now, so it'll be ready later.
Heck yeah.
Yeah?
I'm gonna try and get some more stations. Let's see. What's one on the Arsdale line? Upper Arsburg? Upper. No. Lower Arsburg. No. Scottish. I've nearly finished. What have you nearly finished? I have the main line. Okay, give me the main line. The two between Kildane and Kelsthorpe Ward. If you looked them up, please do not give them to me then. Because I'd like to do this without like looking up the stations. I'm just surprised I've got more stations than Lemmy has. That's what I'm surprised about. But yeah, what could be the one on the loop line too? I'm trying to think of like all these stations that could be. Could be on like. I didn't. In Thomas Theorist, we're talking about the exact same quiz a few days ago, and I remember them. Want to know? Sure. If you didn't look them up, then yeah, that's fine. I think audience participation would be good. One is Killabon. Is it? Not one on the main line, but it is on the main line loop. I remember it as if you kill a band. Yeah, that one's not on the main line, but it is on the loop, the main line loop. So that's good. Hillsburg West. I'm trying to think of the Arsdale Railway and the Scarloy Railway. Killabon isn't the station. Isn't Killabon the station for Magic Railroad? I don't know. Here, I'm gonna move this over like that. Oh, that's what I meant. Elephant Park. That's what I was thinking of. I remember there was an elephant station from the Scarlet Railway. I just couldn't remember which one it was. I was like, I literally said Elephant Station. That's because that's what I thought. But like, no, it was not that. It was Elephant Park. Thank you for that, Sam. How do you spell Krosny Kern? I don't know. I don't know how to spell that.
CROS space NY space CUIRN.
Thank you. Okay,
You're welcome. Did you discover the Elephant Station?
I did.
Uh-huh.
I remembered it. I was like, I don't know what it's called. I remember it's Elephant something. I just didn't remember what it was.
I love how it's written as Elephant Park Station. Like, these are all stations.
Yeah.
Even this quiz doesn't have enough respect for that place to like just like it feels like it needs to explain. It's like, well, station, like it is a station. Like it's not just a giant elephant statue in a lake. That's not. It's more than that. Like, but it is not more than that. It is that.
Okay, so what ones do you have on the? Do you have all the Scarlet Railway done?
No, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Scarlet Railway stations.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 4.
Okay.
Which ones? I'm missing 2 before Reneus, 1 below Scarlet, and the last one.
Okay. Wow, you're missing Railway Series stations.
I'm not a Railway Series guy.
I mean, probably more
We've
than most.
talked about this.
I mean, I think okay. I'm missing the one. I can't even describe to you where because okay, I'm missing the 3rd one down, and I'm missing the 5th one down. And
I'm also missing the 5th one down. The 3rd one down, I can give you. It's just this one that's also on Stepney's branch line.
Oh God. Fine. What is it?
Stepney or not fucking
Stepney.
It's called Stepney. Yeah. No. Bluebell Valley Station.
Okay, I knew it was Bluebell something. Bluebell Valley.
Yeah.
I tried like Bluebell Halt or something. All right. That's not a Scarlet. Why? Why?
I think it's because Rusty's seen on it in that one episode.
Rusty would be bitterly furious with Stepney if he saved his life and Stepney's like, oh, thanks for that, Governor. I'm going to set up a competing railway immediately next to yours now. Fuck you. Like,
Stepney's saying fuck you is the funniest shit ever.
Sorry, but fuck off, Governor. I'm going to run you out of business. Hey, your railway's 120 years old. So what? I'm almost that old. I'm going to win this thing. Like, dude. I mean, like, and that's obviously the show doesn't play it that way, but like, they're immediately adjacent. What do you think happens to railways that are parallel with each other? Like, I know, you know? Yeah. Chew on that. Yeah. So, the mainline loop.
I got one of them. Sam gave it to me.
Is that related to? Oh, what? Ulfstead is on Toby's branch line.
Oh, I forgot about Ulfstead.
I don't like that. What
Why
about
is it the starting station on Toby's branch line? That's annoying.
Sorry, what?
The like starting station on Toby's branch line. Because the first one's usually like the one that connects to like a main line or something.
Well, it's one of those stupid branch lines that goes off of another branch line. The show loved to do that. Like it's
like the Harwick branch line's connected to the
hip bone, and the hip bone's connected to the femur bone, and the femur bone's connected to the skull bone, because that's how railways work on Sodor.
Yep.
Personally, I would not like my wrists to be attached to my head any more than I would my tree branches to be attached to the trunk in 3 different places. That seems to me like cause for calling a gardener, personally.
Okay, Lemmy. Would you like to try and work together to get the last 88? Or the last, not 88. That'd be
hell
of a more.
I thought we were doing better than that. I'm really... Isn't that all of them? We have
That is
none
all of them. We don't have any. We're actually in the negatives.
I thought we had at least some. I could have sworn we mentioned some. Okay. Yes, let's work together. So, I'm going to read off the Skarloey Railway to you.
Okay.
All right. Croven's Gate, Crosneck Huron, Bluebell Valley Station, Glennock, blank, Reneus, Lakeside, Skarloey, blank, Strawberry Grove, blank, Elephant Park Station, Ulfstead.
Yep. Those are the ones I have.
Ulfstead. Oh, that's right. The castle. Okay. So you have all those?
About all those, yes.
Okay. Arsdale Railway, Arlesborough West, Arlesborough Bridge Street.
Okay, that's the one I was missing.
Yeah.
Were you missing the third one down?
I'm missing. No, I've got that. It's Farquhar Road.
Okay. Oh, do you have the Arlesdale Railway done?
I'm missing one. The fourth one down.
Marthwaite.
Oh, that's right. Marthwaite. I knew it was radically different from all the others. Okay.
What was the second one on the Arlesdale?
The second one was Arlesborough Bridge Street.
Okay.
Because there's a bridge that goes to the rest of Arlesborough, and there's a different place to. It's almost like London, right? Where it's such a big town that it's like you've got several stations, kind of.
Yeah.
Well, Coldy Fell, I don't need help on. I just haven't touched this one much. Let's see. It's Okay, that's one, and then what's that last one? Oh, it's oh, I've got the Summit. I've got Kirkmacken, Shiloh, Devil's Back. Hold on. I know the fifth one.
What do you mean? The fifth one on the Coldy Fell?
I mean the third one on the Coldy Fell.
Oh, yeah. If you wanted me to give it to you, just let me know.
Well, let's wait a second. I want to try to remember this.
Okay.
Kirkmacken, Shiloh, Devil's Back, Coldy Fell Summit. How am I forgetting this? It's something road.
Mm-hmm.
Skarloey Road. There it is. Okay. Let's see.
You already got that then. Which ones do you want the Misty Valley branch line?
Yeah, I'm missing one on there. How is Callan on the Misty Valley branch line? Isn't that the station that Duck pulls, Oliver pulls Scruffy apart?
Yeah, I think so.
That's in Misty Valley, not Duck's branch line, maybe? Like
that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking was the terminus of it.
That makes no sense. Like it's obviously just like they pretty faithfully recreated Arlesborough West and just put it in the show and called it Callan. Mm-hmm. No respect.
The last thing on the Misty Valley branch line, and this killed me when I put it in.
Yeah.
It's Callan Castle.
Nice. Okay, that's a terrible branch line. So, the Normanby branch line. For some reason, I didn't touch this either.
I don't have the middle one for that.
It's hold on. Why am I drawing a blank here? Oh, there's Ballyhoo, and then what's in the middle? Hold on. Well, that's weird.
Lower Ballyhoo.
Is there another thing on here? Because I mean, technically, it's debatable whether the junction is Croven's Gate. I'd say it is, even though it's a distance from where the actual physical junction is. Mm-hmm. And then it rejoins right before Henry's Tunnel, but neither of us is really a station. So they put something else on the line. I have no idea what that could be.
Do you have the Peel Godred branch done?
Wait, where even is it? Hold on.
Up one and to the right of Normie Branch.
I'm missing one on the Peel Goddard branch, the middle.
Same.
Oh God. What else could be on Toby's branch line?
I'm missing the fourth one.
I don't have the third one.
Okay. Third one is Lower Arsberg.
Oh, that's right.
What's
Yeah,
the fourth
it's that.
one?
I was picturing it. It's that barren station in the middle of nowhere that feels like it's next to the windmill.
Mm-hmm. What's the fourth one for Toby's branch?
No idea. I did model this in trains. Like, I mean, there's the rickety old bridge.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a station.
The rickety old bridge station. Nope.
Okay. I mean, at least we got like the main branch lines done.
Yeah. The harbor line. That's Percy's harbor line.
I've got Toy Wreck, and that's it.
Is it the Railway Series harbor line? Because Tory Wreck implies it is, but then Knapford. But what is the harbor called in the? Does it even end? Lower Knapford? Lower Elsbridge?
Lower Toy Wreck.
Lower Tory Wreck.
Lower and Upper Toy Wreck.
Yeah.
God, imagine.
Drya FC. No. I think we might have hit the ceiling here.
Okay, let's go over. So I've got 77 out of 88.
I got the last
75.
one on Toby's. I got the last one on Toby's branch line.
The last one, Bluffs Cove?
It's Tidmouth Bay.
Ah.
Yeah. I mean, I had no idea that was on Toby's branch line, but I just remembered that was a station and it had to be on here somewhere.
I've got 76 out of 88.
I've got 74 out of 88. So you discovered something I have not.
The mainline loop has Killabon.
Killabon. I knew it was one of those. What about Calabanu or whatever it's called?
Calabanu.
I've not guessed the pronunciation or spelling correctly if it is that because it's not popped up. The mainline loop. That's not a loop. That's just a detour. Because I know what they're talking about. It squirrels like down the bottom of the map. It's where the search and rescue center is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, is it?
It totally ignores Gordon's Hill as any geographical importance.
What I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to think of the Unlucky Tugs maps.
Yeah, that might help you come up with terms, but it's also so different from the map that they wrote this around. Or maybe it's not. I don't think it is his. God, Unlucky Tug's channel got taken down. Did you hear that?
I did. I was like, what the hell?
I hope it comes back up soon
really
and they
do.
deal with this because that's fucking scary. Like, out of everybody to take down, he's been such an inspiration. That would suck.
I don't know why I haven't got copyright strikes yet because I've got some copywritten music in my videos.
I don't know. I mean, he is pretty high profile. I mean, maybe it'd be easier for either of us to like fly under the radar, but like he's all over the place.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm wondering what the 76th one that you have that I don't have is. Let's see. I'm going to tell you what I've got missing. So I've got 2 missing on the main line.
Same.
Okay, I've got one missing on Peel Godred.
Same.
I've got one missing on Normanby.
Same.
I've got two missing on Coaling Plant.
Same.
I've got one missing on the Loop Line.
Same.
One on the Mainline Loop.
Same.
Two on the Harbor Line.
Yep.
And then 1, 2, 3 on Skarloey Railway.
Okay, which one on Skarloey Railway?
Okay, the third from the bottom I don't have.
Third from the bottom is Rumblin' Bridge.
What?
Yeah.
Well, Rumblin' Bridge. Okay. You wanna look at the answers now?
Sure.
Okay, let's do it. Wait, how do I even
Baladrin, under the stopwatch.
yeah, give up. Wow.
Cowan Lake! We were talking about that.
Yeah, well, we were talking about this story. I've totally disregarded the fact that that's an actual, like, place on the island.
Oh my fucking god. On the Skarloey Railway, there's a station called Middle Station.
Baladrin and Celebi. I knew it was those two weird stations in the south of the island. I think those actually are towns on Sodor in the railway series, but they just don't have rail connections.
Harbor Station and Dryog Goods Station on the Harbor Line.
The harbor station is now, it's either Knapford or Ellsbridge or whatever the hell, right?
Yeah.
But it's like got to be something. This is what I'm talking about, right? Again, their dining room is in Florida and they're living in California. Like, I don't. It should all be in one place. Dryall Goods Station. Yeah, see, I knew that's what they were talking about. I just didn't know how to write it. I was like, Dryall, Lower Dryall Goods Depot, Dryall. Like, I didn't know what they were looking for. Okay, Cabalnu is the mainline loop one. So I was right about that. I just didn't know how to spell it. Middle Station, indeed, on the Skarloey Railway. Mountain Village Station. Is that not the description of the entire Skarloey Railway? Like,
yeah.
Okay. Well, we did pretty good, all things considered.
We did really well. I did not think we were going to get this many. We got a ton of them.
Yeah, we did a pretty good job.
We got a passing grade on this.
Yeah, we did. Well, how does that calculate, actually? Let me see. 76 out of 88. That's
86%.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's almost an A. You know, that's a solid B.
Yeah.
You wanna try and tackle another one? Maybe something very different.
Sure.
Yeah. In fact, I'm on the site now. Let me search as well. Let's see. I'll search for Thomas the Tank Engine. Let's see. Can you name the original 24 Thomas the Tank Engine engines? Definitely.
No.
Oh, tragic.
Choose the actor who played Mr. Conductor from Thomas the Tank Engine.
Like, to which each statement applies. Wait, can you choose the actor who played Mr. Conductor? So, okay, so, like, is this an Alec Baldwin statement or is this a George Carlin statement?
Okay.
That's actually kind of clever. At first, I'm like, that's dumb. That's one question. Then I was like, oh, wait, hold on. That's interesting, though, because when I read that, I immediately thought, which conductor did you think of?
What's his face? Magic Railroad.
Yeah.
Alec Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin. See, that's my Mr. Conductor. And I wouldn't know that except for the fact that I thought of him and I realized he's not mentioned anywhere here. Like, I just thought of him immediately. So that's kind of interesting. It's like, you know, I mean, in a lot of ways, I like George Carlin and Ringo Starr more as Mr. Conductor.
I think of them as the narrator, not Mr. Conductor, because I never watched Shining Time Station.
Yeah. But also Alec Baldwin did 2 seasons, but like he was so remarkable as Mr. Conductor, you know.
Because we saw him on screen in a Thomas episode, or not episode, but movie.
Yeah. No, it's true.
Thomas the Tank Engine finished the quote series 1.
Can you choose the events of Thomas the Tank Engine episode Cows in order?
What?
It's very specific. Cows start to finish is what it's called.
What? Why? Why cows of all episodes?
Can you name the? I don't know. Can you name the characters from Thomas the Tank Engine by their first accident? That's interesting.
That would be fun.
This could be fun. Actually, I'll send this one to you.
There's one that says Thomas the Tank Engine night train footage.
Yeah, that reminds me of when I've done remake collabs with people, because we literally have to do that where we write out every single shot and we deal them out to whoever wants to do them.
Mm-hmm.
All right, tell me when you're ready to dive into this one. We'll put it on stopwatch.
I'm putting it up on stopwatch. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm ready whenever.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, crashes into a snowdrift. Wow. This is gonna be revealing. Cause Oh. This is interesting how this is written. Are you getting any of these?
I've got some of them. Can I select to move on? No.
I'm trying not to just button mash names, because if I wrote James right now, I'm sure something would come up. But I kind of want to think about it.
No, because it's on you're selected on one of the questions. It's not
Right.
all of them.
Yeah. Well, let me. Yeah, you're right.
So
derails after hitting a rock.
A rock on the rails.
What is this? I don't know what that one is.
I don't know what that one is either.
Derails after hitting a rock. Rocks are involved in every season. I don't know. A rock.
Oh.
Yeah?
Not that. I didn't get that one. I just got a different one.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're able to skip them though. I'll skip that rock one.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, this one's obvious. Rock and roll.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's
so obviously James.
Yeah, of course. That's Percy's first accident? Wow. Thomas and Percy's first accidents are really surprising to me.
I also was like, why is that Thomas's first accident? It doesn't stick out to me.
Right. Well, I guess Thomas had some near misses. I feel like Thomas's first accident was the runaway with the trucks into Wellsburg. Yeah. That's I mean, I guess nothing crashed, nothing derailed, but I feel like that's his first incident. His first embarrassing exploit was him leaving the train behind. So in my head, those are kind of take precedent. But those aren't really accidents, Those are just embarrassing. Wow. Gordon had his first accident in the 50s? That's impressive. He'd never left the rails before.
Oh my god.
God. These are so iconic. Everything on here is just a classic story. Just one after the other. Mm-hmm. I love Edwards.
Yeah.
It's so sad. It's not even his fault.
I like how that's his first one. It's in season 9 or 8 or whatever. It's a later one, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, this is weird. The lorries are in this.
Oh.
rams into above engine's train. Is there a mistake here?
Could it be rammed into
no, wait,
a
hold on. I get it.
Oh no!
There's no way that was Bill and Ben's first accident. That's the first one we saw, maybe. Gets buried in a rock slide after bumping other.
Oh
Is it that one you're responding to, or?
yeah.
I have no idea. Gets buried in a rock slide after bumping above characters out of the way. Well, it's talking about Bill and Ben. So who bumped Bill and Ben out? Like, I'm thinking of Bill and Ben bumped Thomas out of the way in Tale of the Brave. But Bill and Ben went.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
And then his prop got damaged and he couldn't be seen again.
Exactly. He totally could have. Like, they just didn't want to film anything with him.
Yeah.
Like, they literally restored Derek just because it was the professional thing to do. They were a class act. They're just like, well, we should take care of our stuff. So, we're just going to refurbish something in the slightest chance that we need it on screen at any given time. Like, they just had zero interest in Fergus. Like, I don't believe that they're just like, we don't know how to fix it. Sorry. We built it from scratch out of brass, but we don't know how to fix it. He's broken. I don't know. Call a mechanic. It's like,
Oh, mechanic.
yeah, they could definitely fix Fergus, and they just chose not to. But
these are all over the place. It's really annoying.
Yeah,
It'd make it so much easier if they were in chronological order. I get why they didn't, but
yeah, it's. I think it's just the right amount of challenging because we're almost done.
Yeah.
Falls off the quay and onto a barge. Is that? Wow, that's Diesel's first accident. That's funny. No, it's not. He pulled trucks off the rails. Come on.
Yeah, that's an accident.
Yeah. If wheels leave rails, I think that's key. Jesus Christ. Crashes through the barricade of a broken bridge and dangles over the edge. What? Who? Who did that?
I got that one.
Oh. I was thinking like it's Neville. I was thinking like barricade like the railing on the side and like off the side of the suspension bridge. And I was like, Jesus.
Yeah. Didn't Steven do that?
Well, he didn't crash. He just braved a broken bridge and saved the day epically. Derails backwards into mud after refusing to take some trucks. See, why is it that like Dennis was like the first character I was thinking of when I even clicked on this game? I was kind of like, Dennis has got to be on here.
Yeah,
because he had a cool crash, but also his first appearance was his crash, and he didn't have any more after that.
It was also like his last appearance, besides that one cameo in fucking Great Discovery.
Right? Yeah. Oh God, my phone is it's doing the thing where it's almost out of battery, so it's like the audio is getting really bad. It's getting. I hear. I'm gonna have to turn off camera for the rest of the stream and rejoin on computer because this is gonna die.
Overturns and slides sideways down a hill. Who could that be? It's so interesting taking these quizzes because it's like testing your knowledge on stuff you don't really think of. Like I'd never think of the first engine's crashes.
Yeah, no, me neither. But this is a cool concept. Do you hear me clear?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. And you're louder too, actually, because my speakers on my computer are better. So that's cool.
You want me to turn my mic down?
No, you're good. You're perfect. You're perfect, Scottish.
Thanks, Lemmy.
You're welcome. Anytime. Gets pulled apart by engine number 11.
Okay, that's kind of a dead giveaway.
Yeah, gets pulled apart by an engine. Was there a reason that they had to specify? I'm coming apart.
I'm coming apart.
Gets stuck under a bridge whilst taking a shortcut. Some of these are so embarrassing. Like, just to read out. Like, damn.
I know.
It's like he derailed backwards into mud after refusing to take some trucks. What a shitty thing to happen. It's covered in flour after. Oh, I was wondering when this one would come up. That's interesting. I think that's Emily's only crash. That's cool.
Yeah. No, she crashed in Emily in the Middle.
No, I don't count that because it's
Donald Douglas' fault.
not real to me. Yeah, I everything after season 20, I don't even think about.
Fair.
Overturns and slides sideways downhill.
This one I'm struggling on. I don't know why.
Jesus Christ. 100?
Oh.
What, to what I said?
Yeah.
No, it's not. I think it's only TV series. It would make sense, though. This is such a violent crash. Oh, I know who it is. There we go. Okay, now I've literally just got derails after hitting a rock on the rails. I have no idea who that is.
3 that I don't know.
Hitting a rock. How could there just be one rock? Is it like a rock slide? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, it's not just a rock. It's like more than that. Oh, or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if it's referring to Emily Knows Best or the Fogmen. Oh, I've done it.
You did it?
Yeah, done them all.
Okay. I'm missing the rock on the rails one that rams into above engine's train and then turns over sideways down the hill. I have a theory on which one the above engine's train is, and I put it in and it didn't accept it.
So the funny thing is you don't need to be on the rails to run into an engine's train.
Okay. So was it like George or something, or Birdie? Yeah, it was George. Okay. Overturns and slides sideways downhill.
See, this is one where like I could picture it very clearly.
Oh!
Yeah, there you go.
I was like, I'm thinking of the engines. I'm not thinking of.
No,
Okay.
exactly.
But now it's like, okay, yeah, he does do that. Yeah.
He does do that. Yeah, that's a pastime of his.
It's because I don't think of that as his first episode. I think of his the Pack miniseries as his first appearance.
Right.
I don't think of that 1 or 2 season 6 episodes as the Pack's first appearance in the series.
I do, only because I witnessed it and I didn't see the Pack series until afterwards.
I don't watch season 6 religiously over and over again, so I completely forgot about that episode.
Well, it just made an impact on me, right? Because that's literally like I was watching Thomas, and all of a sudden there's Jack in the Pack. That's a thing now, and it's like that was the only.
No,
place
it's called Jack and the Soda Construction Company.
No. Nope. Yeah. Nuh-uh. Welcome to the Pack, Jack.
The funny thing about that though, I never had the first part of Jack Jumps In. I always had the second part. I never had the first part. So for the longest time, I'd gone like once with singing the first part to that 2-part episode.
Was that 2 parts?
Yeah.
What was the second part?
The second part was where
Jack jumps in.
Up. Yeah, Jack jumps in.
I never realized that those were like. I guess they are. Yeah, Jack, like, he messes up and is ashamed, and then the second part he redeems himself.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Okay, the rails after hitting a rock on the rails.
So it's not. Well, I don't even know. Like there's a couple times that this engine could have derailed by hitting rocks.
We? Yes. Okay. What? When was that? Toby feels left out.
Well, does he crash in the Fogman where he crashes into the landslide?
Was that Toby?
Toby was involved somehow, but I don't know. And then I think it's talking about Emily Knows Best. Like he hits a rock or something.
Toby's first crash was in like season 9?
I guess, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I feel like drifting along a river on Sodor should count as like a crash. Like
yes,
or
that
the
wasn't
waterfall.
Toby's
He
fault.
was in just the ultimate peril, but it wasn't a crash.
Yeah. There's a lot of which one was I really stuck on? I was stuck on the falls into a haystack because of heavy mailbags one. I was like, okay, Percy, because mail. Then I was like, no, falls into a haystack.
Right.
And then I was like, Tom Tipper? But no, Harold.
That's interesting. I thought of that one right away. But that's another season. Isn't that season 6?
I think so, yeah.
I should rewatch season 6. It's got some bangers.
Too. And then there's the old bridge, but
who cares?
Not me.
Here, my spaghetti is probably going to be boiled in like 10 minutes. So let's do one more, and then I'll probably go.
Okay.
Let's see. The entire plot of Cows, man. That seems to me like the only logical option.
I haven't found that one, so if you search it up and send me the link, let's do it.
I'm gonna actively not send you the link, so we don't do that.
Okay.
I would rather not do. Get the picture, Thomas or Apostle names. Oh, because they're very classic biblical names like Henry and James and etc. That's funny.
Can you name the words in the Thomas the Tank Engine anthem?
Oh. No, I can't. Ooh, Bachmann merchandise. Can you name the engines and rolling stock? All of it released by Bachmann. That's interesting. Hold on.
That one sounds fun.
I'm receiving a call. Just a moment.
Okay. Ooh.
The call has been received.
I found the one that you might be good at, Lemmy.
Yeah.
Thomas and Friends Wooden Railway merchandise.
Yeah. That one will probably do it. What is it like? All the characters or destinations or like what?
I think it's just all the characters. I took a look at it. It doesn't look that long. It lists like all the years, like 93, 94, 95.
Thomas and Friends characters as cars. Can you name the engines who have been reimagined as non-sentient automobiles? What?
How in the hell?
What? This is weird. This is obvious too. Is this like an AI thing? It's obvious.
Do you want to do the Bachmann one?
Yeah, let's do that. This is a trip.
Oh fuck! There's a lot of rolling stock on this. I don't know. Okay.
It's like Diesel 10's like a limousine. I don't even.
What the hell? Send me the link to that. I want to take that later.
Yeah, this is. You'll have to tell me what you think of this. It's quite the thing. Here. All right, the Bachman one. Let's see.
Okay.
Are you on it or?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay, yeah. Send me the link.
Okay.
Send me the link. Come on.
I'm sending it. Hold
Send
on.
it. Send it already.
I sent you the link. Don't
Oh,
worry.
that's fan flippin' tastic. Oh, okay. It's by year. All right, nice. Awesome. Okay, are you ready to go?
Oh, 1 second. You logged me out of it. There we go. I'm back on. There we go.
All
Yes,
right.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay, well, Thomas. Let's see. So is it going to include like troublesome truck number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc.?
That's where I'm going to get screwed over.
It doesn't look like it. Hmm. Interesting. You don't have to write like tanker or van or anything at the end. You just have to write the adjective.
Oh my god. Yeah.
One of these is labeled as crane. Man, I wonder who that is. Could it possibly be Carly? Obviously.
Oh, it's obviously Colin. We already talked about this, Lemmy.
I know. Sorry. Wow. I just had to write express and it just gave me both types. This is a very forgiving list.
Oh.
Hmm.
You know what's really helping me on this?
Yeah.
Do you remember that one time we had a call and you just had your Bachman layout going?
Yeah.
And it said what engines that you should run?
Yeah.
That
That's
is
true.
saving me.
That's funny. Yellow Rheneas an option.
No way. Wait, hold on.
Um,
They do have these?
have what? Oh, the narrow gauge.
No, like the new ones.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Like the 2022
Like I
releases.
typed in brake fan. There's all this. I haven't even looked at the list. There's all this stuff like naughty or nice brake fan with Santa figure. Like
Yeah.
I never would have guessed that. It shouldn't have given that to me. But also, how would I ever type that, even if I knew what it was?
Yeah. I'm realizing now there's a lot of rolling stock.
Yeah, there is. There's a whole lot.
Um,
Hmm. Diesel.
oh my god, I'm so dumb. How
I
did I forget Diesel?
look. I own him. I should know, but I waited. Like I didn't even remember him until now.
Oh. Um. There are so many rolling stock that I'm not gonna get. I'm missing what? Oh, I have this one. The one piece of Bachman merchandise that I have, and I didn't even remember.
I guess trucks, like, I don't even know, like, how did I get live lobster refrigerator van? Like, I did not type that.
You typed van, Lenny. You got it.
Yeah, that was enough, I guess.
I got Sodor salt wagon. I never typed wagon.
Salt. There we go. Huh.
Oh, oh man.
It's not relevant. I just got a text.
Okay. How many are you on?
I've got 50.
I've got 59.
Whoa. How?
I don't know.
Huh.
It's funny because I don't collect Bachman whatsoever.
Like, what do I put for, like the blue Skarloey Railway coaches? What did the
Cattle trucks.
Wow. Wow. I hope everyone heard that. And I hope they're judging you for it. For hating coaches with less than 8 wheels.
We had this conversation before how we talked about if Sir Handel had like Twitter and he called the coaches cattle trucks, now he'd get like canceled.
He would be ruined. I forgot Duck. I just wrote Duck just now.
Good job.
You know what's funny is I remember Duck because I'd already chosen Emily. And I saw Emily in 2007 and 2013? No. Duck was not released in 2013.
I don't think he was.
That's not correct. Duck must have been at least 2010. Like,
no, because I remember Donald and Douglas being before him. I remember watching a video with someone making models, and I remember they said Donald and Douglas came before Duck.
No, they didn't. There's no way. I remember people raising hell that Emily got made first, and then it took them a long time to make Duck. But really?
6 years
after the twins.
I mean, the twins are just better characters.
Well, we know you think that. 2012, they made one piece of rolling stock. What was that? I want to know what that was.
You don't have it?
I don't even know what. I don't know the years.
Oh, 2013. Yeah, I was looking at 2012. I'm dumb.
Yeah,
the world was supposed to end that year.
Yeah, I thought it would. I was really scared as a kid.
I was living it up watching Thomas.
Nice. Well, so was I, but I was also really scared the world would end.
I just didn't even know about it.
That's good.
I would have probably been terrified.
Yeah. Yeah, I was really freaked out. And I got through it, and I knew I could tackle anything after that. It was a really dramatic way to put it. Let's see. What about that one low loader car? You know, is that a thing? A flatbed. It's called a flatbed, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that was recent.
You know, I I should definitely make some like wooden railway low loader cars. That'd be really cool. Like with the the thing that goes down in the middle, and then you can put whatever on there. Those
I was trying to 3D print some of those for taking.
Yeah, do it. That sounds awesome. Like those. I
don't know how to get like a magnet.
Yeah. I mean, you could take existing bogies, but take along's a lot less standard, so it's trickier.
Mm-hmm.
Like
that's what I'm having trouble with is printing like wheels and stuff. That's what's going like.
Well, the key is really the axle. Printing the wheels shouldn't be too bad. It's a matter of how you attach them to the body.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you could print with a hole in the middle and have a paper clip that goes through the middle, and be pretty easy.
Yeah.
But you'd have to get trial and error to make sure that the paper clip fits snugly enough.
Yeah. Um. Okay, let's see. How?
What am
What?
I feel like
am I
I'm
missing?
missing some road vehicles. But I've got Bertie, Terrence, and Jeremy. Like, I don't know who else exists. Trevor. They should make a Trevor. That'd be cool. I'd buy a Trevor. Maybe.
I probably would buy Trevor too. That'd be really cool.
Yeah. Especially if they made him big enough. Like, I feel like he's pretty big, you know? I mean, like steam traction engines, they're just engines on roads. So
Yeah.
he's not this tiny little guy, you know? I mean, he's like almost as big as Thomas. Which like if they made him to scale, that'd be really cool.
Hmm. Like up here, there's a tulip like festival that goes on every year, and they usually have traction engines there. And I'm like, literally, wow, why is Trevor here?
Yeah, that's awesome. That's so cool.
Like I've thought that for like years. I'm like, why is Trevor in America?
Yeah, I mean, once upon a time, I mean, that's how, tractors worked everywhere pretty much.
Hmm.
Rosie. I forgot about Rosie because I don't like her.
You don't
Well,
like Rosie?
not the Bachman one, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's all stretched out. She's really tall and long, but she's not wide. I love
Yeah.
Rosie as a character. I love if she looks like this super beefy dock tank, that's really cool. If she looks like the cute little kind of model series Rosie, that's cool. But I just don't like the CGI one's not great, but the Bachman one takes all of her flaws and makes them even worse.
Yeah. What? Okay, I'm missing an engine from 2018. An engine from 2009, an engine from 2008.
Let's see. Oh, I'm missing an engine in 2018 too. That's kind of significant.
I feel like I should remember that. I feel like Twitter would have went crazy over a new Bachman engine getting released. 2018. No, there's not one. Oh, that would look so good. Imagine a Bachman Arthur. Yep.
Yeah, Bachman Arthur would be awesome. Oh, I know who I'm forgetting. So let's see. Where did this one go?
2000.
Really? Mavis was 2008. That early. Oh. Oh. I got the engine for 2018. These are repaint.
Yep.
You got him?
Yep.
Paxton.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bad engine. His face is bad, in my opinion.
Do you have a Paxton?
No, because I don't. He's bad. I wouldn't buy him.
True. I wouldn't
Yeah.
buy him if he's good either.
There you go.
I'm missing so much narrow gauge rolling stock because I just don't know what I'd call it. Like I'd like slate wagon or little troublesome truck. I don't know. I did not think that there would be this much Bachman merchandise for Thomas.
Yeah, no, I mean it's become a really expansive range. It's great.
I thought it'd be the top, like the roll, a couple pieces of rolling stock, and then like the characters, not like the naughty or nice brake van with the Santa figurine.
Yeah. What the hell? There's another engine for 2022. Who am I forgetting? 'Cause I've got Daisy and Peter Sam on the list. Who else is there? There's another engine.
I immediately thought of that one.
Really? What, the one
Yeah.
under Daisy?
Yeah.
I can't even. Who could that be?
I'm at 68.
Oh, wait, Ryan's out already? Really?
Yeah. I
Ryan
didn't think he was out already either.
Ryan Bachman. Yeah, that's crazy. I might buy him.
I think he looks nice.
He does look. He's right on the money. He looks perfect.
Didn't you say you were going to buy Rebecca when she came out?
Yeah, if she looks good. That's always the caveat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan looks great though.
Um,
But also, I don't like Ryan as a character.
why not?
Like, okay, the design for one thing. He's purple,
Yeah.
but he's still got the GNR on there. You know, it's just not a very flattering color scheme. I don't like it. Like Charlie does it better, I think, and Charlie has the red wheels. I don't know. It's very out there. You know.
I really like. I think Charlie. What season was he in? He came back for an episode. I think it was like season 18, and I really liked him in that episode.
Yeah, I mean, I liked Charlie originally too. I mean, I thought it was really cool that he was peer pressuring other engines. That was kind of like an interesting character trait that they just dropped. But like he always had an edge to him, you know? Like he was the funny guy, but like truthfully, he was more sadistic than that. I thought that was kind of an interesting character. But like I think with Ryan, I mean, he like the other thing is there's other characters that are like him. He's just Paxton. He acts just like Paxton, you know? Like even has the same voice practically, you know. It's kind of this sort of voice. I mean, be honest. If I did this voice without context, would you be able to tell which one I'm doing?
No, I just think Paxton.
Right. And it's like I'm doing Ryan right now. Like that's the thing. I mean, they're both, you know, the same kind of range. Yeah, no, I mean, so it's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I've never been a big fan of Ryan. I just kind of found him dull. You know, like it's just because he's just like another character that already exists, and I can't really find a way to differentiate them. You know. Also, he just works in a place that's not. I hate the Harwick branch as a concept. I don't. It doesn't fit into the way I think of Sodor. Other characters I can slot in somewhere else. Like Stanley's awesome. I'll put him wherever. You know.
I mean, you know where I put him.
Yeah. Well, obviously.
We can talk about that now because people have seen it. It's out.
Yeah. No, it's true. It's not even a secret. It's great.
But Lemmy, I will let you know the Blue Gang.
Yeah, it's growing.
We'll see some new members.
Of course it will. I expect them to keep growing indefinitely.
So until I die, the Blue Gang will grow. I'm not going to stop until everyone in Sodor has a little bit of blue on them. James is going to be pissed. But actually, he already has blue lining. Never mind.
Toby is an interesting concession. Like the fact that his side plates are blue. Like the implication is that metal gets painted blue. Mm-hmm. That's all the metal he has, really.
Yeah. Did they make it? They made what? No way. When? This is very interesting because I don't collect Bachman. And I don't even look into Bachman that much.
Yeah. Oh man, I don't. Let's see what. Oh, there's an engine in 2008 that I didn't write down. How's that possible? And an engine in 2006. Oh, salty. No, that's 2009. There wasn't either of those. Okay.
You didn't get the 2008 one?
No.
Which one? The first one?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
I'm scared.
Let me.
Oh God.
You don't have to know the year. You just have to know the character.
It's Toby. It's Toby, isn't it? Oh
No.
Toby was the 2006. Oh, it's Edward.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh.
Lemmy.
Oh, that was.
You
I know
forgot
so
about
much
Edward.
Fandom, and I blew it. Oh, people were celebrating in the streets when Edward was announced. Oh, God.
I remember that.
Oh. Oh, I'm a bad fan. Okay. Well, everything else here is kind of Scruffy. I should have remembered him.
Oh, I should have too.
Oh, open wagon. That's how these are written. So green open wagon is here. Is it? I don't see it. Oh, coal wagon is probably what it's called. Yeah. It's a slate truck. Yeah, everything else here is kind of like very underwhelming. It's like, well, yeah, of course I didn't guess explosives van. Like that doesn't even. Oh, red coaches I probably should have. Have those. Huh. Okay. Well, at any rate, now that I've failed Edward in totality, I think I will go and attend to my spaghetti.
Okay.
But it's been great talking
let's
Scottish.
Let's see how many we got first.
Huh?
Let's see how many we got first.
Yeah, let's.
I got 82 out of 104.
All right. I got 63 out of 104.
I forgot Annie and Clarabelle.
And on that note, I'm going to take off. I'm not going to make any statements about what I just heard. I'm going to save
at least I didn't forget Edward.
Yeah, well, no one needs to hear about that outside of this live stream. It's a between us sort of deal.
Between us and the viewers and everyone that watches this later on YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. It's a small group of people I can trust to not spread that. Anyway. So it's been fun, Scottish. I'll talk to you. All right. You take care.
You too, Lemmy. All right, guys. Yeah, these are some interesting ones. Henrietta, I forgot. Spencer's coach. The mail cars, forgot those. Spiteful Brake Van. The rest I don't care about. Let's go back to. Oh, I got a Skype message. Oh, from Sam. What? Sam? Oh, you got a lot of the stations. Good job on those ones. But the Toby shed is funny. Let's see. I want to keep working on, keep hacking away at the to be frank, it's a bit of a shame. Actually, I haven't spoken to Lemmy in ages. Yeah, that was the first time I spoke to Lemmy like in a couple of months. Let's try and get these out of here. Oh, I should have showed him my auto coaches customs. I have some things on the limited. Okay, share those. Do you want to join the stream, Sam? I'll send you the link. How do I share this again? Invite. There, Sam. I sent you the link to the stream if you want to pop in. And you can help me out on these engines if you'd like. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna name the auto coaches. Alice is Belle. C. Mirabelle. Ada, Jane, Mabel, Laura, Gertrude, Millicent, Agnes. Hey, Sam.
Hello there. Oh, it's late
Agnes. Oh, what time is it for you?
for 3:30.
Oh my
AM.
God. You
Agnes,
should go to
Ruth-
bed.
Nah, I'm fine. No, I can remember Agnes, Ruth, Lucy, Jemima, and Beatrice. I can just remember them all off the top of my head.
He spelled Jemima.
Yeah, I think it's with a G. G, like a G. Jemima. I think it's just one M. Mima.
It's a J?
And I don't think it is a J.
Oh, it
Oh, it
is.
is a J. Oh, fair enough.
Ruth, Lucy, Jemima, and
Beatrice.
Beatrice.
So Jemima, who's deaf. You think you got Ada, Jane, and Mabel. Agnes, Ruth, Lucy, Jemima, Beatrice. Scruffy?
No,
He counts
Scruffy's
as
the
Lemmy and
core
Scottish.
character.
Oh, sorry, I've just seen the row series. Fred Palehay?
Maybe. No, he's just one that gets added.
He's in the row series.
Yeah, he's on there. He just gets added at the bottom. He doesn't count for
Yeah.
the total score.
All right.
Ooh, I
Rickety?
remember. I don't think Rickety's. I'll try it.
Mm.
Yeah, no, Rickety's not on here. Oh, the Coldy Fell Railway. Oh, Ginty and Pug.
Oh, yeah.
Coldy.
Catherine?
Oh, yes.
Ooh,
Or
what
yes.
if the truck? Just the truck.
Oh, the truck's not on there.
Oh, that's not right.
Honestly, we need justice for the truck.
So
There it is.
Colby, Eric, Lord Harry, Alaric, Shane Dewey.
Colby.
Shane Dewey.
Yeah, we got Shane. He's at the bottom for some reason.
Oh, I can't see him because my name's in the way. Yeah.
Wilfred. Will.
Yep.
Albert.
Fred.
Oh, it's 2 L's. I'm a dumbass. Fred. We got Fred.
Well, of course, it's the deal. Duchess. Duchess of Hamilton.
Oh, yes.
You spelled with an S, not a C. Duchess of Hamilton. It's Dutch.
What
It's
are
like
they?
a chush. Because I know you put an S.
I do Hamilton.
Hamilton, yeah.
Ugh.
And then it's a you've put a S not a C. Yeah, yeah.
There we go. My bad.
Iron Duke.
Yes.
I'm remembering a lot of them.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on there. For the rolling stock, have you got Helena
Yes.
and Victoria?
Yes.
There we go. Just need one more.
Dude, we got a lot of these.
Hmm.
The season 22 through 24 ones are going to be the hardest, I think, and probably Big World
Yeah.
Big Adventures.
Storybook characters. Oh, what was that?
Logan
was
and
that?
Dustin.
That was it I was going to say. I remember Logan. Logan Dustin.
Yeah, Dustin.
I'm good with the Railway Series ones because I'm a big Railway Series person. Were you missing one for season 5?
No, we got it. It was Derek.
No. Okay.
We're missing season 19.
19.
Oh, Hannah.
Hannah? Yeah. True. Oh, what about Rex, Mike, and Bert?
No,
no,
those were in
those.
Lost Treasure.
Oh,
that does remind me of Jock, though.
yes. Let's see if we can keep the ball rolling. I'm surprised that in the Diesels it isn't Blister 1 and Blister 2. Because they're technically mentioned.
Yeah, also Sigrid.
Yeah.
Let's put them down, because I think they'll probably pop up. Blister, Sigrid.
Might just put Arsdale. Oh, there you go. Sigrid of Arsdale, yeah. Trying to think now.
Ernest,
yeah.
Is it Wilfred?
You already done that one.
Oh, yeah.
Who
is it?
What about 1020?
Oh, my God!
Oh, Godred, yeah. What about 1020?
No.
No, because I know he's there. I know he's in. The Rocket. Because he's technically in that Railway Series book.
Yes.
Stevenson's Rocket. Pocket Rocket. Wrong. No. Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, no, it's not on there.
Hmm.
It's the one between Eric and Stanley. Goldie.
I think these are actually in the way they were introduced.
It could be.
Because look at them. Look at that list.
Yeah. Was Shane Dooney the last one introduced, though?
Shane Duany was never ever seen in the Arrow series. He was only ever seen in the iOS book.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
So he technically wasn't, but obviously Duchess of Hamilton and Albert. Well, actually, no, they can't be in order because Albert and Duchess of Hamilton are the wrong way around.
Yeah.
Um.
16. And Wilbert.
Trying to think now. Drawing a blank. Do any of Toby's brothers have names?
I don't think so. Wait, could it be? Oh God.
Torgach and Talslin. Yep, Talslin.
How do you do Italic Lynn? It's Welsh.
Tal.
There we go.
There you go. That.
We got it. Oh
Actually,
no, it doesn't fill them in.
No, it's just pushed them. Okay.
Hey, we're getting extra points here.
Ivo Hugh.
Ivo Hugh, of course. Ivo Hugh. And then who could this
One more. One more. Crap. Bugger. I'm trying to scour my head through the later Chris books.
Yeah.
Neil.
Neil! How can we forget about Neil? Yes. Okay.
Rolling Stock, I'm thinking now.
Oh, Rolling Stock, yes.
Got one more. I'm scouring my head through all of the bloody... I'm literally just scanning through the railway through the images in my head.
Rolling Stock.
Elsie?
Could be. No, just as it on the
There's
end.
another one.
That was a good guess, though. I don't know why she's not on here.
I think she's Audrey's layout, that's the only thing.
Oh.
Come on. Yeah, let's go up for a bit, because my brain's being absolutely racked.
Okay. So we've got everything from the first 18 seasons. Every character from
Right.
those. Season 19 through 21.
What about the specials?
The specials, we got all the specials except for Big World Big Adventures. But
Of course.
um
19 to 21.
it's funny because none of these characters are important or impact the series in any way.
No. They're not. I'm actually gonna have a look at the actual live chat, see if anyone's putting stuff in there.
No. Last one was you.
Oh, orange I wanted.
Um
I'm trying to rack my head.
Oh, I've got one. Not for
Oh.
that season, but Kenji.
Oh, yeah. Were there any new characters in season 20?
Was there? I don't. It's funny because I feel like I watch seasons 19 through 21 a lot, but I haven't recently. Oh, how do you spell her name?
Say it to me and I can probably get it for you.
Or Jin. That one fucking
Yeah, I
diesel.
can't help you with that. Oh! Ooh! 19 to 21.
Yeah.
Big Mickey
Yes. Oh, and Carly.
and Carly. Bradford.
Bradford. Yes.
Yeah.
Carly.
Carly.
Okay. Good. We got those ones. Now the hard stuff.
Go.
We could also go to Big World Big Adventures.
I was going to say, what's that bloody... Was it in Big World Big Adventures? That Garrett?
Quaku. Yeah, we got him.
Oh, damn it. That's one of the only ones I can remember.
Oh, what's... Yes, got that one. So like one narrow gauge engine from fucking Australia, I think is what it is.
Oh, yeah. Have you got Shane?
Yeah, we got Shane. We got him with the Great
Mhm.
Race. I feel like Gabriella was one of them.
Yeah, I remember that name.
There we go. Yeah.
Great Race, Gina. Yeah, you already got the Great Race, haven't you?
Yeah, we got Great Race done.
Wasn't there one? Oh, I remember that one character.
Oh,
In my Discord
hated that.
server, we made a meme out of him. Gustavo. We just made a meme out of him saying good Gustavo is always watching.
Yeah, we got
Gustavo.
Gustavo.
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna be like. I know it's gonna be
Return.
those logging twins. I don't know what their names are.
I'm just gonna start guessing random names now.
Mart.
Natalia. What's her name?
I think that's one of the Diesels from America.
I'm just guessing random names. I was gonna think about Natalie Portman.
Yeah, we got one.
Yeah, I was just thinking of Natalie Portman.
Oh, you know what's gonna be hard to get? Those other cars that were racing with Ace in the Big World Big Adventure.
I'm never gonna get them. Ooh. I just thought of Victoria and it's just pinged back to this character. Dexter. Who got him?
Yeah, we got Dexter.
Oh.
It sucks because like all of these ones that was like, oh yeah, that one. It's like, oh wait, we already have them.
Oh, what was the name of that bloody pack character with the stupid drill?
Oh, Darcy and Brenda.
That one.
Good job, Brenda. Good
I
job.
just remember 'cause she's
23 done.
I just remember she had that stupid thing where she used to flick the eyes down. It's like, why?
Yes. Oh my god. Dude, season 22 through 24 had some wild characters.
No, it had some stupid characters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I just thought of stupid characters. I think I've got one. What was that wagon's name? The Chinese one.
Was it like Lin Lin or something?
I remember like Lei Organa. Lei. Literally spelled like a lay an egg. Maybe with an I.
Yes.
There you go. I know people spell it's weird spelling because my uncle's in China.
Yeah. I'm really impressed with how many we have left for these shitty ass seasons that we we've probably watched once.
I cannot believe there's a character called Anne. I'm sorry, I need to Google this.
It was one of the coaches.
Oh my Christ.
I was putting in Annie and that one just goes in. When you type Anne, it just
I've just seen it. Have you got the other one?
No, I don't have the other one.
Okay, it might be cheating considering I googled Anne and it comes up with the other one.
I think that one's fine.
Yinglong.
Yinglong.
It might put a hyphen. Yin Yang. Yinglong. No G and Ying. It's Ying.
Oh,
Long.
Oh my god, sorry.
There you go. One more.
22. Is it that one diesel in China?
I didn't even know there was a diesel. I don't watch the new seasons.
Oh my god, me
them.
neither. I'm glad you don't watch them. Or spared from fucking
I'm
torture.
season minus one.
Dude, I'm Railway Series seasons 18 through 21, and then seasons 1 through 5.
I remember I keep watching these like videos where they talk about the planes.
I've got
Where they
Isla.
talk about the plane.
I remember her
Isla.
from Australia.
Isla, yeah. What have you got for Blubber?
Not much.
What was that American? The big guy with the big floppy mustache.
Oh, Bo.
Yeah, I remember him because he's got the new Bachman model coming out.
UO?
be. I don't know. Maybe try with the U actually at the end.
There we go.
There we go. I just saw you put it in. I was like, ooh.
These are the ones that I'm like astonished that we're guessing, because
Yeah.
I've watched these seasons once, a total of once,
Mm.
but and
I know there's another. I know there's another plane though. That's the annoying thing. I know there's another one
yeah
because I remember there was just a recolor.
yeah
I
it was
don't know
it
the
was.
name. It's a
I
really generic name.
I watched Big World Big Adventures twice, once for my own curiosity, and then second time because AJ made me do it.
Jesus.
What could these? Oh my god, I'm honestly glad that we can't get these characters. That makes me happy. We did really good though.
No.
230 out of 43. That's a really good score.
Frida. Oh no, she's Great Race.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what season 24. What's left?
I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure it's those logging twins that we can't name. I honestly, I'm fine to search those two up because if we know that those are the two, and they're not, we can't think of the name. I think it's fine to search them up.
I'm just having a look at season 24 in general. What episodes there were? Yeah, the two logging. Yeah, hang on, let me have a look. What these engines cast? Raoul and Marco. Give me the characters, not the bloody actors.
Okay.
Marcia and Marco. Marcia and Marcy. Marcia and Marcio.
Okay, cool. We got those ones. I think it's fine to look those two up because we were like those two logging engines. We just don't remember the names of
We
them.
remember them.
I remember they're tender engines that run on wood. I remember that.
Yeah. What were those? 22.
Also, I think they're the first male-female twins in the show.
Yeah. See, I'm not technically cheating. I'm looking up the episodes, like the episode names.
Yeah, I think that's fine. The episode names, I think, it's fine to search up. But characters individually, I think that's kind of
No,
not.
that's
Okay.
that's not right.
One season 22 character though.
Oh my god! Just imagine if season 22. Imagine if that elephant was the character.
Oh my god! Honestly.
Elephant.
So what? Okay.
It's going to be a foreign character. It's going to be a foreign character.
It's like what new character will get introduced in season 22 that is not foreign? I feel like it's from China.
I'm just going through the episodes.
Who could? The Big World Big Adventure characters are going to be the hardest. I'm pretty sure. Because this movie was ass, and they had a lot of characters that were given names but were like never spoken on screen.
Okay, I'm gonna say the episode names. So obviously for season 2022, so for episode 1 is Number 1 Engine, episode 2 is Forever and Ever, episode 3 is Confusion Without Delay, episode 4 is Trusky Trunky, episode 5 is What Rebecca Does, episode 6 was Thomas Goes to Bollywood, episode 7 Thomas in the Wild, episode 8 Thomas.
Oh, Shankar.
Is that it?
That's one of them, not from.
That's Big World Big Adventures. So Thomas and the Monkey Palace is 8. An Engine of Many Colors, episode 9. Episode 10 is Outback
Yes, we got another one.
What was that?
Oh my god, we got the season 22 one.
What was it?
Norjin, the one that I was trying to. It was that Indian passenger diesel.
Ah.
I think I've got a model of her. Let me hear. 1 sec.
Oh god.
I think I picked up a model of her some time back. And I just haven't done anything with her because I don't care about her.
Also, I love how the fact that Lemmy said about that low loader, and it's just spiraled me into thinking about T-Debra again, because I've been focusing on 16mm gauge models,
Yeah.
but big Garden Railway ones,
Yeah.
such as the one in my profile pic. If I send it in,
Maybe I can't find her. I don't really care. I know I have I think I push along version of her.
like the one that is my avatar for the stream.
Here, let me. Oh, that's cool. I like that. You're making a Luke. That's nice.
Yeah, it appeared. I already made him last year. He appeared at Audrey Extravaganza.
Oh,
But he
true.
wasn't
I did
finished.
see that. I saw that on your channel. Yeah, he looked really good.
Yeah. It wasn't until Thomas until Adam Thomas Theorist and my mate Mark from Image Productions decided to leave Mark's little Lego engine on the track, and in Mark's process of trying to get his Lego engine out of the way, he smacked it and ended up smacking Luke,
Uh-oh.
which left a big scratch in one of the buffers. Luckily, I bought new ones anyway.
Well, I mean, that's good you got new ones.
I was already getting new ones anyway.
Here, I'll just search it up. Honestly, I'll just search up Norjin because I couldn't care less. Could search shorter.
Yeah, it's some weird characters. So what have we got left? The Big World, Big Adventures.
Yeah, here, I'll scroll down to it so you can look at the ones that you need.
All I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna look at one of those like promo big shots that they had.
This, let me share screen. This character. This is the one.
I know which one you mean. Yeah.
Okay, now we can go back to this one. Or not that one. This one. Okay. So.
Also, after we finish this, I've actually been thinking of a way that Nia can work.
Oh.
In like an Ardebreast style canon.
Huh. Okay.
However,
I'd like to hear that.
I will leave that for a minute.
So the only characters we're missing is that one Railway Series coach or whatever, or rolling stock, and then I'm pretty sure it's a coach because what other truck would have a name besides Fred and Scruffy? Wait.
I remember there was a character called Tony.
Called Tommy?
Like I remember, Tony. Like I always remember it as Fat Tony. Tony, Tony.
So A-Y?
Tony. Like another Fat Tony from the
Tony! That's a Big World Big Adventure character.
Yeah. I remember I remember the character because it's just funny. Tony.
Who else, bro?
See, if they're in usually when they're in a film, you remember them.
But if they're
But it's because it's Big World, Big Adventures.
Yes. Because the film is not a good film. That's why I don't remember them.
It's because because your brain just switches off because you're just like, ugh. Like I can even remember in the Great Race, I can remember those diesels, the red and yellow ones.
Yeah, because it was Great Race was a decent movie.
Exactly.
Like it wasn't a good one. Like I think the best one we've had was Lost Treasure, but it's way better than Big World, Big Adventures. Like I can name every Great Race character because they stand out in a way. Like it's also because I can think of them in a different like. I think of them in sections like the different competitions they were in.
Wasn't Nia introduced in Big World, Big Adventures?
Do I not have Nia? I don't have Nia. Oh my god. Honestly, she's so forgettable. I don't care about her.
Well, no, I thought it would have been on one of the series because she's a recurring character. we've got the Garrett, we've got Bo, we've got Shenko, we've got Natalie. Who the hell's Natalie?
I feel like there's a character named Sandra. No. I don't know why I felt like it was one of the cars.
I remember one of the cars. I think I remember the first. I remember like it. I always thought it was like named. I think it's named Angel or something, or Angeli, or Angel. I can't remember. Angelic or something. Because I remember it was the only female one, which made me think, oh, this film's so inclusive. One female car.
I mean, hey, that was
So
what
cannot
it was with Emily for a couple of seasons.
No. But the whole point of Big World, Big Adventures was, yay, we're inclusive. All this.
True.
And it's like the thing of, one female race. What you're saying, Mattel, women can't race.
Yeah, this is exactly what they're saying, actually.
Hidden message.
They can be in TV, but they cannot be on the racetrack.
Maybe Angelica or something. Angelique. Got to be France. What are them French? Or am I thinking of Etienne?
It could be. It might be Etienne.
I remember something being French.
We've got a lot of these damn characters, though. We're less than 10 away from finishing.
I might say call it there though.
Who's that last rolling stock character? We got to get that one.
Okay, if we get the Railway Series one, then fair.
Oh my God.
What?
Catherine.
I thought you put that all down already. We got it. I thought you'd already put that down when you did the stint.
6 characters. Oh my God, what could these characters be, bro? They're such like recognizable names or non-recognizable names. Like, there's probably some like American name that I'm not gonna remember at all from this damn special.
Okay.
I'm good to call it.
Okay, go on.
I think okay.
I'm gonna change
Fernando. Oh, you were right. That one, Emerson and Kobe. Oh, what the hell is this?
Advert.
Carter, Cassia, Kobe, Emerson, Fernando.
Hang on, I've got to Google. Who the hell was Kobe?
Was he one of the Cranes?
Oh, he's that big Mickey Crane. From
Africa?
Brazil. You know what? I was
Carter. Who's Emerson?
I'll have a look. I've just pulled up the big World Big Adventures thing. Emerson. That's that other plane.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it's the Brazilian flag plane.
Oh my God. Dude, I hate that they're just copies of each other.
Who's
It's so annoying.
Carter? Oh, Carter's the Beresford Crane at San Francisco. Cassie's the Carly Crane at San Francisco. Fernando's that 08 shunter from Brazil.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I don't think we're gonna get them.
Honestly, I'm happy that we wouldn't get those. If we know those characters, I wouldn't be proud of this. We're not Thomas fans if we can name every character from Wubba.
Oh God.
I'm surprised we got all of the ones from seasons 22 through 24, though. That's a whole lot of characters.
Well, I think you'd already got the ones that I'm not really familiar with.
Yeah. Honestly, this is really good though. 98% of characters we got.
Not the exact same percent I got in the stations.
Yeah. All right, I'm cool with that. What do you want to do? You want to do another kind of game?
I mean,
Here,
yeah.
go on about that Nia thing that you were talking about.
Well, while you start looking for another thing, and I'll get on with that. Okay. So basically, sorry, just scratching my back.
All good.
I was just stretch because it's Jesus Christ. Okay, so during the kind of like pre-grouping year prior to the Big Four and all that, and sometimes during it, foreign locos would be imported as we exported locos. I mean, we funded. I have some footage on kind of an archive thing I've got of these locomotives from Daya Peacock, these massive locomotives going to Region Rail, big place in near India.
Yeah.
And there was a lot of swappies. Basically, we sent a load of engines out. They sent some engines back. I mean, we trialed American engines. We tried French engines and everything. I mean, I've got some photographs I can share to get them ready. French logo. There you go. Yeah, hang on. I'll stream. I can present share screen. There we go. If you add it in, there you go. These are French.
Huh.
And these worked for the Great Western. And then we had.
I like those locos. They look nice.
I do as well. Yeah, there you go. The Midland Railway bought some American engines. 1899. So basically, there was a lot of swapperoonies around different railways. Loads of different engines were sent to and from.
Yeah.
So, I don't see it so hard, but an American, a Kenyan locomotive. Hang on, yeah. What's the basis? Obviously, paint scheme, no.
Oh God, no.
Doesn't work. Yeah, there we go. Kenyan Ugandan Railway. Okay, so yeah, these. It's quite because we sell engines like these over.
Mm-hmm.
So I can imagine, one being sent over because it loading gauge wise doesn't look like it would be too far out of gauge.
Yeah. I think it'd work. I think it's about probably a little less than Arthur or Duck or something. It doesn't look that heavy. The only thing that it would probably not fit loading gauge wise would be like the width or something. I think it's pretty wide.
Slight problem. Slight problem. Nope. They're the wrong gauge.
Oh yes.
They're 3 foot 3 3/8, while normal railway is 4 foot 8 inch and a half.
Wasn't.
So so to be honest, they could be re-gauged. I mean, it's not that difficult to re-gauge a steam engine, really.
Yeah.
However, it will be a pain. However, the other way, the thing I've got working is there's two versions I've got, which is up to personal debate. Mm-hmm. It's kind of, I like doing my own theory. I like doing my own AU, and I set it up in a way that people can use them.
Yeah.
But So one thing, so the class entered service between 1926 and 1930. Okay, so the exchange really had ended by that point. However, there were such things like the British Empire exhibition, which, like, kept going on a few times. So, like, the one that the Scotsman was unveiled at, yes, that was in 1922, but similar events followed.
Mm-hmm.
So she could be on loan for that. She could be an import by a specific company.
Yeah.
Or if it comes down to it, she could be there for the Railway Museum, and then just get regauged in an overhaul, and then plonked on the railway.
True. I never thought of it like that. Maybe Nia came over for the Earl's Railway Museum, and Topham was like, "Hey, I need an engine. Can we borrow one?" He was like, "Yeah, sure. If you need a small shunter, then here you go."
You can have Glynn. He's a bit too small. Well, if you're going to regauge, if you want to regauge an engine here.
Yeah.
But I think that will kind of be a thing of.
Yeah.
She
No.
slowly worked into service.
Yeah. I
And
think
then
that.
there is the actual problem of like Unlucky Tug said. Unfortunately, can't watch the video. Stupid YouTube. But the thing of her actually struggling to read English. Like when she
Yeah.
first comes over, that's something they don't touch on Big World, Big Adventures. Or everyone speaks English. No, they wouldn't. There
Yeah.
would be a complete. Hang on a minute.
It's like Kenyan or
Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on. Whoa.
Afrikaans. What's up?
Vulcan Foundry is in the United Kingdom.
Oh shit.
And my grandpa worked there.
Huh.
Look, here.
Oh,
Vulcan
boots.
Foundry.
So, they were
Built
built
loads
in
of engines.
England?
She was built in England.
So maybe she would know English.
Could be the thing of she's just built by special request to that, and that was the design I had.
It could be.
We need an engine. We need an engine. What engine have we got? This one. Let's sod it. Yeah, Lancashire.
Huh.
They built engines for China.
That's funny. Nia was built in the UK.
She's a UK design, technically.
Oh yeah, UK design. Oh yeah.
She's UK designed. She's UK built. I mean, Vulcan Foundry even built Fairleys, for God's sake. Look at them.
Yeah.
Norwegian State Railway. Vulcan. That's the thing people forget. Most of these smaller countries, like Africa and in other countries, and India and all that, they couldn't build the locomotives in their own country, or they were on contracts. I mean, for bloody hell, at the time when most of these engines were built, the British occupied these countries. The British occupied a huge portion of Africa, and conquered the whole of India.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it could be the thing of, okay, I'm coming up with these off the top of my head now, but okay, here's an idea. 1926, when the first ones were built, Nia is one of the first batches out. However, the only port that's available at that current moment, like the one that's easiest to go to, is Sodor, out of Tidmouth Harbour.
Yeah.
Instead of going further down south, or going to Liverpool, like say there's something going on. But so a few of her class are brought with her. They go to the ship. They go to Tidmouth. However, there's a shunting problem. Now it's 1926. Thomas had just left for his branch line. There was no shunter yet. Because that's people forget. People forget how long the Tidmouth the big engines in their minds suffered without a station pilot. Oh, almost 10 years.
Yeah, it was a while.
which is I can't really blame them for losing their rag at that point.
Honestly, after 10 years, I'd probably be like, okay,
This is getting
pretty
repetitive.
annoying.
It's getting repetitive now. But this is the thing, I kind of do have a bit of remorse for those. Yes, they're the big engines, and tender engines don't shunt. Yeah, there's a reason why tender engines don't shunt top them.
Yeah.
One, it's incredibly impractical because you can't see anything because of the honking great tender in the way.
2, because they can't get around.
Two, because they
curves.
can't go around the tighter corners in the yard. And 3, you don't know if you're still on the point. You have to get off to look and see if you're still on the point while shunting.
Yeah.
Also, they have incredibly hard reversers and regulators. Like Gordon has a screw reverser. Every time the driver wants to back up, he has to wind it about 20 times.
Yeah.
That's why it's like for even small engines, like
Oh my
the
God.
6400 panniers. Like the 6400s, the auto fitted panniers.
I didn't even think about
they
that.
didn't like that.
Like
James had a lever. James's class had lever reversers, so he was fine.
James is just a
And
bitch and doesn't want to
C1s, yes. If they're going off C1 and A1 mix, they would have had screw reversers. The LNER had loads of screw reverser engines. If it was a shunter, it had a lever.
Yeah.
Because they're easy. You just literally pull the click, drag it back, lock it in, done.
Yeah.
As a trainee signalman, that's piss easy. Just click, drag, click, drag.
Yeah.
Like, that's why in a signal box, I can just click and drag about 4 levers and not be knackered. If I had to wind a signal just to drop it, I'd be knackered.
So Gordon wasn't just bitching. He was like, literally, this is a lot of work for my crew.
I can also imagine that, yes, that I wouldn't doubt, yes, there is some personal bias in there.
Yeah.
That he feels indignified to do it. But also the fact that maybe there was an incident. Like, his tender derailed on a tighter corner. Because Gordon's tender is a big tender.
Yeah.
Even if it's a Fowler tender, he's very big. I don't like the Fowler tender though. I like it how I prefer him having like a Great Northern tender, because why would they change the tender upon his arrival?
Yeah. I mean,
here's this great LNER Pacific. Shove a Midland tender on the back.
Yeah,
He's supposed to be friends with Gresley.
That's why
I throw a notch Nemesis' tender on the back.
That's why I gave him a Great Northern tender on mine.
That's what I mean, the Great Northern tender. But imagine something like that, like it derailed.
Yeah.
And there was an actual reason behind it.
Maybe that's why they gave him the Fowler.
Yes.
Derailed beyond repair.
And they just lost their rag, and also then that was the point Gordon went, okay, that's it.
Yeah.
And that was then the strike. And but that coupled with the turntable incident with James, the turntable incident with Gordon, and the incident with Henry in the tunnel.
Yeah.
All of that added together, they all lost their temper. They tried to hold it together, however, they got pushed past their breaking point. Which is some sympathy. Because don't forget, also, the crews striked with them.
I can imagine that in the shed, we didn't see the full scene in the Railway series. We saw just like, tender engines don't shunt because it's undignified. And it's not good for us because some engines, like the shunters, are built to go back and forth. We are not. My tender came off in the yards one day when I was shunting, and that's why I had to get this Fowler tender. Like, all this is very plausible to be written about or whatever.
Here we go, troublesome engines. I mean, literally, don't forget, we have, in that shot, the crews are striking too.
Yeah.
The crews are standing with the engines, not with Topham, which it signifies that they are standing against Topham.
Mm-hmm.
But no, in that kind of chaos, because there would not be a station pilot at Tidmouth. Kind of went way off sidetrack, but anyway, in that sort of chaos between finding the locomotive, getting the locomotives arranged onto the dockside, and then getting them lifted onto the ship, I can imagine there's quite easily going to be a mix-up.
Yeah.
Especially with Gordon doing half the job and going, "Sod this, I need to go," and just running off, and then James coming up and picking up the other half. And he's like, Gordon shunts one of the engines over there. Oh, like it's got hot box or something. We better put it over there to do some shunting or to repair it. And then James doesn't realise that he's left that there. So James just shunts them. He said, "I thought there was supposed to be seven locomotives." It doesn't matter. And they just shunt them in. They get loaded onto the ship and they leave. And Nea's just like there, like, "Hi."
What if Nia was like in the yard and Sir Topham Hatt came up and was like, "We need someone to pull the train. Would one of you like to do it?" And Nia volunteers. And then
the ship leaves without her.
It's either that or what's it called? One of the Wellsworth and Suttery engines are still around, like the last one or something, and that gets sent on instead of Nia. Just one random locomotive.
Oh no, I've got a better thing. Not better, but I've got a funnier thing. So what happens is Gordon is shunting these engines around, and then he's like moving them along, and he's just like, "Oh, for God's sake, I can smell burning." They go off. One of these brand new locomotives is run a hot box. Damn it, he says. Right, and he's like at Wellsworth or something. He's run them down from Barrow on a goods train. Oh, the indignity. And he's like, "Fine, we'll just have to leave it there." And they just shunt it on, and Gordon shunts it onto a siding. Mm-hmm. Doesn't even ask its name. Doesn't even just like get over that. Like he treats it like a truck. Shunts it there and then just leaves. We'll pick it up later.
And that could be why he doesn't like Nia at the start of season 22 as well.
Well, not just that. It's the thing of him. I have it. The fact that she's left there.
Yeah, true.
She's left on like the old, like the only siding available. Could say he's even left her at like Normanby, like the Kirk Ronan line, even that junction to the Kirk Ronan line. Yeah. He's just gone, "I'll quickly shunt you there," and then like something happened, like a tree's fallen down in front of her, blocked her from view. Mm-hmm. And she just sits there until Topham decides to reopen the Kirk Ronan branch as a heritage railway. This is like 2 or 3 Tophams later.
Yeah.
And they just find this derelict, rusted engine, gauged to 4 foot 8 inch and a half. And he's just like, "Do you want to work again? Yes, please. Right, come on." "Want to work? Yes, please. Let's go."
She would never know a working like before that. She'd only know that pretty much.
That's why she has so much trouble learning signals.
Yep.
Learning about platform numbers.
And plus, the signals and stuff would all be changed, but by the time of what she knew.
Yeah.
So yeah, that works
really
well.
The only thing that doesn't make sense is obviously the accent, but I just changed that. I just had it. Yeah, so it's just not a normal accent.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good theory. I really like that.
And that's the saddest thing as well. By the time that she was found, all of her siblings that she left with
are gone.
Most of them were gone, because if I look at the Wikipedia article,
how many were preserved?
Total produced.
Were none preserved? No, there's one right there. I'm dumb.
It's a colour photo that could have been in the 60s.
True.
I don't think they were.
Oh, then.
Because that would be even sadder, to be honest.
She's the last one of her class, and she barely got to know any of her class.
Or like she would have made friends with some of them.
Yeah, that like I like to pick that she was built, and then she had like say 19.
This is the thing this is people that things forget. They like think, oh well, if it's bound for this destination, it will go. It will go straight there. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. I mean, Lancashire. Okay, Lancashire's near Barrow. So Vulcan foundries, they were built. Then they would have had to be weighted to be marshalled onto a goods train. They'd have to be rostered onto the goods train, which is like in a few days' time. are then shunted onto that goods train. The goods train then leaves. Then it's technically a different railway company when you get to Sodor.
Yeah.
So they would have had to been taken off the goods, shunted off, put into a siding, then marshalled into the next goods train going to Sodor. Then would have to be taken, and then obviously at some point near into the hot box.
Yep. And then
Also-
she's put in the siding.
Doesn't look like there was one preserved.
Oh no, it's right under the picture. KUR.
Oh yeah,
Good
yeah.
preserved.
Sorry, you're right. Yeah.
One of them. At least one. There's at least one of them preserved at that railway.
There we go. Vulcan Foundry.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
only
looks like
one.
there was just one of them preserved then. Okay.
So she's
So-
also she's got one sibling.
One surviving sibling. And I might go as far to say that sibling was on that train of 7 to the dots
Yeah.
as well. I'd say that too.
Like she was actually like, "Where's Nia?" and all this, and just like they're giving each other names by that point.
Yeah.
Like, "Where's Nia?" And they would have been like, "Oh, maybe she's on a late. Maybe she's been put on a different train. No, she's been put on the side, and the doors closed. The doors on like the big holding doors on the ship close, and they don't. She's like, no,
Yeah. It's like
my sister's been left behind.
she could be like, I remember her being shunted behind me.
Oh my
Something.
god. Oh my god. I just realised something.
What's up?
Just Gordon. When Nia's found, I can imagine this is like the 80s, it's that far.
Yeah.
Like she spent about 60 years under like being protected by obviously like vegetation that's grown around her.
Mhm.
But then like Gordon, when we found an engine at Kirk Ronan on the line to Kirk Ronan, and just gone like, oh crap, I forgot to go pick her up. Like he just realised it's like the thing of like, you know, when like your mum gets home and you forget to wash the dishes.
Yeah.
It's like that feeling of, oh damn it.
He's like, oh damn, I'm gonna get talked to by.
Well, no, this engine's like in the sheds and all, in like the works and all that, getting restored, and just Gordon rolls past, and she's just like, "Oh, so that's the one that left me for 60 years. Not bitter at all."
Honestly, though, what do you think that she'd be grateful that he left him for that long?
No,
Because
Because I think
she
I
could have saved him for scrap.
well, I think she'll eventually. I think like a good character growth on that would be she learns to, you know, she learns that Gordon technically saved her.
Yeah.
Also, we've just seen Sudrian Shenanigans has been posting in the chat.
Oh, is he?
Both Mika Sevens were scratching, but the videos practically within the sound. So straight up regaging is entirely possible for them. Yeah, technically for Hero, yeah. But no, so yeah, Neil kind of. I think she would learn. Like the best thing is that this isn't the Nia that we saw in Big World, Big Adventures. This is a completely different Nia.
Yeah.
But, however, it's a good way to take it because it's also part of Gordon's maturing as shown by the Lucky Tug.
Mhm.
Gordon is now turning into an Edward figure. He's like, yes, I'm sorry, I made these mistakes, I miss it. But, yes, you didn't get to spend all the time with your siblings. Yes, one of your siblings are now gone.
But on the bright side, you
But
get to live.
you are alive. You are here. You are running. You are safe. No, I'm not safe. Yes, and here, the fact controller could get rid of me. The fact controller won't get rid of you. He's threatened you with that since 1923. Trust me.
They've all
Yeah.
threatened me with that. Every single one of them.
Trust me. It's true. Didn't just Edward goes past. But Gresley got rid of you. Shut up, Edward. Like, this is the thing I imagine.
Gresley got rid of you the first chance he got, Gordon.
This is the thing I have with Edward. As he's kind of spent his entire life with Gordon, training him up to be the next Edward, because Edward didn't think he was going to make it. Like he knew, modernization is going to come, it's going to get us. I'm going to be gone. He's going to be the next. He's going to be the next me. He's an express engine, and he needs to learn these things. He couldn't have known about this whole thing about buying up the Northwestern.
Here, I have a line I want to read off from one of the things that I wrote. Keep going for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I'll interject. from
But-
the script.
But no, it's just the thing of. It's just the thing of that. She isn't grateful at first, but eventually she learns. Shit, he saved my life.
Hmm.
Like Gordon tries, and he just goes, and in the end, he just like Nia storms off, and he just goes, "Off, get it? Like I give up." But then, kind of Edward comes in, gives him a pep talk. He's like, "Keep going."
Yeah,
going,
here's
keep
the
trying.
line that I was talking about. On the subject of Edward training Gordon to be the next Edward. Here's something that I wrote because Edward was built. This isn't something that I've wrote that may or may
Yeah.
not get done, but in this I wrote. It's funny. I never thought I would survive this long. I thought my time was up in the 20s, then again in the 40s, and another time in the 60s. I never thought I'd end up here. This is like at the end of like my series
Yeah.
or whatever. But like I could
Sweet.
picture Edward thinking he'd get scrapped multiple times. Like I feel like he would. Like as soon as Gordon came, I feel like Edward would be like, okay, maybe it's my
The
time to
writing's on the
go.
wall. The writing's on the
And,
wall for me.
and then in the 40s, I feel like okay, the war's here. I can't do as much, you know. And then he's like, okay, I survived that. And in the 60s, he's like, okay, it's modernization. I think everyone's gonna go.
Oh, my wheels have just, my conrods have gone. This is where they're gonna get rid of me.
Yeah. And then no, he just stuck around. He's still there. It's
Every time he's like, what the hell?
yeah.
Also, the best thing is about having Nia, having Nia never actually go to Kenya is the good thing of she will never ever have an excuse for that god awful livery, and she could be in Northwestern blue.
Oh, that'd be great. I feel like she'd go Northwestern blue or Northwestern green.
I think blue looks. What I can do is I'm going to save that image, and I'm going to have a go at color. Oh God, I forgot this is up on my photo editing
Joby.
software. Joby, I am shed.
Joby.
Look what you've done to my blood. Look what you've done to my bloody shed, man. But, boom. So this is how I would read. Oh God. Here we go. So let's have a go at recoloring this then. Bit of all this gone awful.
I feel like in the where it says Nia, I feel like it'd be Northwestern.
NWR.
Yeah, NWR.
So is Lemmy planning on coming back, or is he just gone for now?
I think he's done for the night.
Nice. Bloody morning. For me. Good morning, USA. Actually, no, for me it's UK.
Good morning, UK.
I won't complain, we got the Townsland Railway here.
What about Metallic Quinn?
I said I won't complain about being in the UK, we got the TR here.
Oh yeah.
This has turned from Lemmy and Scottish talk about trains to technically I've just kind of you swapped one sound for the other.
Honestly, I should say Sam instead of Lemmy. Because then it could be either of you.
Okay, that looks quite good now. Just need to turn the size down.
Here, should I change the thumbnail and throw just a little Edward in the back?
Just have me in the back, like, I'm here too. The biggest thing I've got to say, like, people, I do some of these edits for my friend, like my mates, on like a Discord call, and they go, "Oh, how do I make them look good?" It's quite simple. You're just blending.
Yeah.
All you need to do is blend that. Don't breathe this. No, you just need to blend stuff. Every time I think of blending, all I think of it's just Leo Kim video blending Mallard. There we go. This one's going to be more complicated. Oh, this is the fun. This is the fun thing I was going to tell you as well, Scottish.
What's up?
Since our last talk, I actually went to the Startups Trust.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
How was it?
It's really good, and to be honest, Sam Wilkinson isn't as bad as he seems to be. Spoke to him at Audrey, spoke to him at Tugs Trust, and to be fair, yes, he had some bad ideas, but he's actually quite nice to talk to.
That's good.
That's probably going to get me shot, but still. I mean, he was trying. Apparently he was bargaining for years trying to get Duke back in.
Was he?
Spent about 4 years trying to get Duke back in the series.
Honestly, I would too.
I mean, that was the whole thing of putting. He said that was kind of part of laying the groundwork of the small engines. Was the thing of the small railway engine stories take place.
Oh yeah.
Before Duke the Lost Engine. It was it wasn't actually confirmed at that time, but it was him, laying the groundwork. However, I've got to say, in the episode credits, like in that thing, it should have just said written by the Reverend W. Audrey.
It should have.
It just was his story. It's almost word for word.
Honestly. Was anything changed in it?
Yeah, a few lines. Not much. Let me know when you change the thumbnail because I have to look at this.
Oh, yeah, I'll get on that.
Oh. Down. There we go, that's a bit better. See, this is a weird thing. With the Nia model, I'm looking at it now. It seems that they didn't actually re-gauge her, they just scaled her up.
Yeah.
She was just kind of just elongated. Or she was just made bigger. Like how people nowadays are using the JMOS Tramos gauge 1 files to make 00 gauge stuff, they're just shrinking it down. It's kind of like that. So I gotta say, I'm probably going to be. I've been making a lot of narrow gauge 1 file, gauge 1 locos. I can't say more as I'll spoil the next story. Subscribe to Insane Edward to find out more. Plug. Shameless plug, considering I'm you're at? I'm just looking how much you're at now. 100. 132. Boop, 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 boop. So what are you? Alright. What are you? Is anyone else actually still watching? So it's probably the American audience.
No, there's not anyone else watching.
Good, I can say whatever I want. Then.
At one point, we had like 6 people watching.
Yeah. I know one of them was me.
True.
Because I still got the stream up now. Yes, that's alright. Now I just need to get rid of the green band on the green band on there and the bit of thing on the cab. And the bunker on the cab. If I had Nick's video up, I could have just screenshotted his video and used that as a basis. But with this, at least I can give full credit to moi. And you for helping the idea. I was going to say, Scottish, if you speak to Lemmy soon, you should tell him about the Nia thing. He might like it, to be honest.
I think he would like it. Here, let me see if he's on Skype still. Yeah,
I think
he's
he's
on Skype.
busy tending to his pasta. Because I think he may have just ditched and, left his PC running.
Yeah.
I do. When I'm going to go cook food, I just, leave the PC running. I know it's bad for the PC, but bugger it.
I have not turned my PC off in a few days because I've had something wrong.
That's
with the
bad.
Yeah.
I can really knacker your RAM. There we go. Okay. God, that's terrifying. Look into my eye. Oh my God. Scottish.
Oh my God, no.
Hang on. Look into my eyes.
Yeah, I don't want to look into your eyes.
I don't even want to look at them like that.
Does she have like eyeliner on?
I think so.
I hate it.
Don't worry, I do too. Trying to go around the Westing pump is a pain.
You know what would be really cool?
Mhm.
On the Westing pump, instead of the green, you did the what is it, red lining or whatever.
That's the plan. That's why
Yeah.
I'm leaving it.
Here, I made 2 or 3 new thumbnails. I'll send them to you on not Discord, Skype. Take your pick of which one you like the best.
God. I'm just still doing the Westinghouse pump, trying to get it. There we go, they just popped up.
Edward's all really tiny in the background.
Yeah, I'm going to stop streaming just so I can change it to just the thing, just so I'm not showing everything else.
Take your pick of which
I
one.
like the one under the one of the twins. I think it's Douglas.
I think
With
it's
him on the
Douglas.
with him on the ballast,
Okay, I'll do that one.
just because he's a bit more visible, and I think
Yeah.
it looks funny. He's just like, "Don't run me over."
Okay, I'll change it to that one then.
Okay, let's blend this in now. Nope. I think I might finish this and then I'm gonna go off because I need some sleep before tomorrow.
Yeah, I probably should get off too. I got some other stuff I got to do as well.
Here's the mad thing that for you, what time is it for you?
Almost 10 p.m.
Nearly 5 a.m. Ah, to be British.
I wish.
Here's the mad thing, whenever I like watch a Lemmy stream, it's always in the evening. When I watch a Lemmy stream, I watch your stream, I watch like a Tug premiere, they're always in the afternoon or late evening. It's like, where's all the British?
Yeah.
I mean, us British, we invented Thomas. We are
We
the
kind of
reason
took it over.
we are the reason Thomas exists. And then, as usual, the Yanks swoop in.
Hey, I mean, without us, without you guys, we wouldn't be here. So,
I mean, just think of, you did it in the first war, you did it in the second war, you swooped in and took all the glory when you dropped the big fat bomb.
yes. Which one?
Dude.
We dropped 2.
I know. I do love. I've got a meme in my Discord. It's that thing of Japan 1941. We are totally equipped to handle the might of the US. Japan 1945. We attacked 3 boats. They dropped the sun on us twice.
Yeah, don't fuck with the U.S. I think history has shown that within like Pearl Harbor, 9/11.
I mean, somehow you managed to bugger us up. The people who kind of gave you
Literally,
I
I don't know how we did that because
Answer,
the UK was
madman.
the biggest military power in the world at that
Answer,
time.
you're mad. Your country is bonkers.
Yeah, I agree.
There we go. Right, that's her. See, just this isn't bad.
I like that a lot more than what it was.
Exactly.
Like, she looks like an actual engine.
Not a
And
walking advertisement.
Yes.
Oh, I got a Discord ping.
What was I gonna say?
Good
Yeah, no,
evening.
she looks really good in just plain orange.
I might take to Twitter and post this
Do it.
once I am done. I don't really post on Twitter because of all the drama.
Yeah, I haven't. I post on Twitter when I'm looking for like voice actors, but I don't just go and go, "Hey, this is what I'm thinking."
I'm just gonna put just Nia.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna put Nia. Done right. Take notes, McHugh.
taking notes with you.
Beer Brenner.
I don't know why they had to make her like so diverse. Like she's a train. If you want to get technical, she's a locomotive.
Mm-hmm.
But most people will just say she's a train.
She is a piece of metal.
I mean, you don't need to have her look like she's from Africa with all the colors and stuff.
Quite simply,
Her saying that I'm from Kenya and every damn episode she's in is enough.
Quite simply, I've actually, I know people. They just keep coming up on my YouTube Shorts feed. But
Yeah.
the thing of those basically their TikToks, where this one guy and he keeps going around in stereotypical outfits, and it's the American people who tell him off, saying, that's racist. You can't go walk around in that. And then I remember he went in a sombrero and a big floppy hat, a big floppy sombrero and a big mustache, and walked around the streets of New York, and everyone was like, "Oh, you can't wear that. Can't wear that." Went to the Mexican area, and they literally just went, "I like your outfit."
Yeah.
Didn't even ask. Didn't even approach one of them. Just one of them just went, "Hey, I like your outfit." So you don't need to play the diversity card at every single turn.
Yeah.
She's a train. Yes, she's from Kenya. You said that in her bio. You say that in every episode.
Honestly, though, that's annoying. It's like I wouldn't care as much if you said it in every episode and she didn't look like she does. But if she looks like it and you say it in every episode, it's like that's the only thing about her character.
She's beating a dead horse with a dead horse.
Yes.
But this is also the big thing. Kind of Mattel are kind of promoting stereotyping in some form, because what are they saying? People from Kenya look like they have like a big massive flag going around them?
Yeah.
No. They should have just given it a normal livery, because like saying, yes, she's from Kenya, she's normal too.
Exactly. You want to know what's funny? I've never looked at Nia this long.
Neither have I. My eyes are starting to hurt from just looking at her. But that's not me joking as well. Like, I've looked at the screen now for a solid longer than I should, considering of what character is on it.
Yeah.
It's a Wubba character and I'm trying to fix it. Why am I trying to fix it?
I mean, that's all we can do.
I mean, to be honest, I have I know my mate, one of my mates on Discord, he's made it his goal to try and fix every single Wubba character for his headcanon.
Oh my god.
Well, like the main ones, like, Rebecca, Nia.
Yeah. I was like, that's a task.
Sonny's one of them.
I don't find much wrong with Sonny. I think he's a good character. I like his arc and what he had. I think I like his livery.
Yeah, however, we have got a definite more Railway Series style of headcanon. So making him, I mean, at the minute, I'm not going to spoil too much because I want him I don't think he'd want me to. But like, he's still got the organized crime thing.
Yeah.
Going on. But
I really like how that was.
I loved that, and also I loved to just Heart of Gold in general.
Heart of Gold was a really good episode.
I actually speak with Michael a lot because I'm in Max Territory First at Meet Discord. I speak to Michael, not a lot, but I speak to him enough. And actually, he's so nice to talk to, but he's just so fun. Right.
Oh, that looks so good.
Would you say that's about NWR?
I'd say that's really, that's NWR. Oh, yeah. No, sorry, that was not English.
Would you say about that?
I think the other one. I personally like darker colors for the Northwestern. On all fronts.
I mean,
like darker.
It's not going to be perfect. I should have really taken note of what that colour that was. Damn it.
Yeah, that one.
Just in private chat now. That's just the hex code. You don't forget it. So yeah, it's not perfect.
It looks a lot better.
Terrible.
And then just throw some like red lining on it, and number 18 and the I don't know, maybe the railway or her name, and call it good.
I want to try and do the wheels. That's the main thing.
I'd just put them black, to be honest.
That's what I mean. I might do the cylinders first, though.
I'd say doing the cylinders black would be smart. Maybe with red lining.
That's the thing. You can't really make them black because if you make them black, you can't see any detail.
Oh, true. Yeah.
So I'd probably make them a very dark grey, kind of like how on almost every of the models, if you look closely enough, they're not actually black. Like look at the smoke box up close. It's not black. It's very dark grey.
Yeah.
Because black doesn't really register on 3D models. Because I know they use software called Maya, which they basically make a game out of. It's kind of like, when, well, not really a game, but when you see like people do those Blender animations on Twitter.
Yeah.
They're making it how the CGI series was made. You make a 3D model and you rig it on a track. They basically make their own version of trains.
Yeah.
But don't take everything I say for 100% gospel on that fact, because I'm not an animator. From what I've seen and behind the scenes and what Michael's told me from when he was allowed to go, because usually he just stayed at home. Because obviously he lives in Ireland.
Yeah.
So it would have been a bit difficult to go to Mattel UK headquarters every single time you wanted to write something. So you just write it, send it in.
Have you been to the Festiniog Railway?
I have.
What's it like?
Quite a few years ago, but it was absolutely bloody stunning.
Did you see Prince?
No, I didn't actually. Prince wasn't running that day. I saw Linda, one of the Fairleys, and Taliesin though. I only saw Taliesin because it was out of service.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a very fleeting glance as we went past Boston Lodge. But no, if you're considering coming to the UK, give it a bell. And...
Yeah, no, I'm 20 next year actually. I'm coming to the UK.
Oh, wow!
Should be. Because
next year we're going to the Isle of Man, me and my mates.
Dude, I'd be if it's around the same time, I'd be down to tag along if you guys want. If you want me to at least.
I would, but I'd have to check it with them.
Yeah.
Because I'm not driving. Or at least I might not be. Depends. I should be old enough, but depends if I can actually drive.
I'd probably be going summer of next year.
Yeah, that's the plan for the trip.
Probably middle of summer, because that's about when my birthday is. I'll be 18.
When's your birthday?
July 17th.
Bloody hell. You're
Why's
2
that?
days. Which year?
06.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
What's up?
Mine's 20th 06.
Oh, God. We're close.
You're 2 days before me.
Yep.
You missed it by that much. Right. Let's just trial the colour. Do not want that. There we go. 2s across the board.
Oh. Yeah, that looks really good.
Die quietly.
How far is the Tallyclin and the Festiniog from your house?
Oh, depends if you go by car or by train. Tallyclin's a good 3 hours by train. Car's about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So I live close, but not that close. I volunteer on a different heritage railway in Wales. The Bala Lake. As you, I think you could see it in the vlog. That Summer of Steam one, you can actually see one of the days I was volunteering on the gala.
I'm really excited to come to the UK, dude. I can't wait to see all these like locomotives in person, like all the Tallyclin locomotives, so they can see and then like go to the Railway Museum in York. I'm excited for that.
God, I haven't been in the Railway Museum in York since the Great Gathering. I love how that was the last time I went to York. The one of the only times we've ever seen all of the A4, well, the only time we've seen all the preserved A4s together in one place.
Yeah, it'd be fun. It'd be fun if when I came, we went up together.
I mean, the only one I've cabbed is Dominion of. The only one I haven't cabbed is Dominion of Canada.
Yeah.
Which was bitten at the time. They do these things where they put the number plates on. See, I'm not really sure about having the black cylinders.
Yeah, maybe not. I like the yellow on them though. I think the yellow looks kind of cool.
It does. I'll leave that as work in progress. Actually, no, I'll just save that. No, go back. No. Save as. Save. There we go. To be honest, I do a bit of Blender work, so I might try and make a little Blender model of her.
What software do you use?
Blender.
Lighter?
It's a simple one. It's just so much easier with Blender. It's just, resizing cubes.
Yeah. It looks really good.
I'll have a go and see how we get. Because I might try and... I have a 3D printer in college. So I might attempt to try a go at trying to design a proper TWR one.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, who knows. Anyway, I think that's where I'm going to call it. So I'm going to bid you in the live stream farewell.
Yeah, I'm probably going to call it here too.
So I'll see you later.
See you, Sam. We should definitely call more. This has been fun.
Oh, yeah. Just give us a bell when you want to ring.
Alrighty.
See you in a bit.
Alright. See you, Sam. Okay. Yeah, guys. It's 10 o'clock here. We started at 6, going for a solid 4 hours. It's been really fun. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Lemmy, for being part of the stream. I hope you enjoyed it, viewers. I hope my friends enjoyed it. Sam, Lemmy, hope you guys had a good time. I'm definitely down to do this way more often if I can get my friends to do it, because I have someone to talk to, like in person. It's a fun thing to have. I really appreciate them coming on and sitting with me for a few hours and doing that with me and Lemmy doing the quizzes, and then Sam helping me finish off those characters, and then we talked about our headcanons, or well, his headcanon for what's her name, Nia. But yeah, it was really, really fun. Thank you guys for joining. And I'll end it here. Season 2 is in the works, people. Stay tuned. See you guys.